perfect. At nagkaroon pa yata doon ng medyo unwanted spin on the cue ball, no? Nang wala pa yung posisyon niya rito sa dos. Open shot on the 2. Guys, umiinit tong tira ni RJ Reyes, ano? So, ano kaya to? Maubos niya kaya mula rito? Alright, bali sa ngayon guys, no, parang dito sa pagtira nila dito sa dos, parang medyo pakiramdaman pa silang dalawa rito, or ayaw lang nila talaga makuha itong dos, tres, dahil ang 4 wala namang ubos eh. Op, pero ayun, bumuka na ang 4. Available na to guys, no? Oh, great shot there by RJ Reyes. Masyado ba siyang nadiretso rito sa tres na to? Ayan. Oo nga. Masyadong ang diretso. And hence, ayan. He set, wala siyang, hindi niya pinosisyon ng sarili niya rito for an aggressive option eh. So he will be defending from here. Defense to guys. Placing. Oh, at hindi yan yun. What he wanted, no, was yung sa 9 matigil sa likod ng 9. Pero napalakas yata yung tira niya. And RJ Reyes gets on the hill. Congratulations sa lahat ng mga pumusta kay RJ Reyes. Ayun yung shot na naiwan ni Mark Valbuena on that corner pocket, no? So, wow. From there on, naubos na po ni RJ Reyes.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bingkay. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Possibly ito na ang ating last rock, guys. Kaya todohan na ito. Puro na si Breezy Boy. Let's go!
Good break. Abot ba ito?
Ha?
Abot. Ala.
Oh, ay nako, sumilip pa para dito kay Breezy Boy, no? Ang ating dos. And sa kalat ng bola, guys, may ubos to. Kita naman natin lahat ng bola, no? May butas. So, yan ang ano. Oh. And ayun, mukhang sakto yata yung posisyon dito ni RJ Reyes, ha? Wow. Mukhang talagang kontrolado na ni Breezy Boy ang kanyang tira dito. Konti na lang, guys. Oh, hindi yun. That's what he needed. He needed to clear that 8. Ito just 3 more good shots here. Bah. Oh, and here we go. Perfectly in line with the 9. RJ Reyes. Mukhang dito na tatapusin ang labang ito. Taking his time. Extension. Here we go, guys. And it's in. Breezy boy RJ Reyes takes this Top Guns event. First place, no, player number 3 RJ Reyes. Player number 2 Ethan Valdez at second place, and player number 1 Mark Valbuena at third place. Congratulations sa lahat ng mga nanalo. Congratulations sa lahat ng mga lucky breakers nating tumaya at nakasali sa Team Biglang Yaman. We'll see you at the next event. Ang ating professional 9-ball players, no, women champions, Rubilen Amit versus Chien.
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app. world's first and only billiard betting app, licensed by Pegcor. Bet on world-class billiard players and get a chance to win big. Watch live matches every day. Fast and easy. Cash in and cash out. Playing bet now with Lucky Break. Visit the nearest Lucky Break booth or get in touch with our agents.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bangkok. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Lucky Break. The world's first and only billiard betting app, licensed by Pegcor. Bet on world-class billiard players and get a chance to win big. Watch live matches every day. Fast and easy. Cash in and cash out. Playing bet now with Lucky Break. Visit the nearest Lucky Break booth or get in touch with our agents.
on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Good evening and welcome to yet another fantastic showdown. It is Rubilen, Amit, the local lady from Mandawi, against, well, it says the Shadow Killer up on the screen there. Well, I've heard she has a new nickname. She's now known as the Wave. Look, there she is, look. The Shadow Killer, the Wave versus Bingkay.
Yeah. So we have way too Chien and Rubilen Amit today, folks. This is a race to 30 9-ball. So this is Manny Argonza together with Mark White.
Yeah, and it's a race to 90. Tonight is a race to 30, of course. We're playing 9-ball. It's 9 on the spot. We're breaking from the box, and the 3-point rule is in play. There you see the young ladies, Wei Chu Chien and Rubilen coming up to lag for the first break. Wei arrived here late last night. She's a little bit jet lagged actually. She was sleeping on the sofa earlier on while Rubilen was practicing her break, so maybe that might have some bearing on this match tonight for you. Both players are limited to 5 jump shots each per day.
Just 5?
Just 5. Should be enough though, I think, in general. Maybe it seemed that way with Dennis and Fedor.
Oh yeah, so they have to be economically and wisely used.
So the first break, they're looking to make that 1 ball in the side, and it's an illegal break. Not only is it dry, it's illegal as well. So just let me explain to you, if you don't know the 3-point rule. Every ball made on the break is worth 1 point, and every ball that crosses the head string, like that 8 ball just did, is worth a point also. So you have to make 3 points of any permutation of that, and if you don't, your opponent comes to the table and they have the choice of whether to play the shot or put you back in. So she's played quite a wise shot there, Manny.
Oh yeah, she's played safety here. Okay. Now, Rubilen can easily hit this from the left side rail, but she is looking at from the right side and hopefully to punt. This is an aggressive kick, if you ask me.
Yeah, but she can't go the other way because I don't think she could avoid the scratch, Manny, going on the other side of it. So you're right, she's looking to make this.
And made it, she did.
And she has a shot on the 2 ball as well.
All right, the 2 is available. Now, how would you shoot this, Mark, relatively where the 3 is?
Well, she's got to draw past the blocking ball on the rail, so she needs to draw past that 7 ball, avoid the 7, swing it round 2 rails and go right between the 5 and the 4. Oh, she came over with inside. What a shot.
Oh, yeah.
What a great shot that was. So much right-hand spin on that cue ball.
Over distance, considering.
Fabulous shot. Playing with the Vantage shaft. She was telling me earlier that she tried the carbon fibre but didn't get along with it. She's Predator sponsored, exactly the same as the young lady sat in her chair, Wei Chien.
But you know what? Question here is, does the 5 pass the 6? Oh, well, that answers that question. He's going for the 5 to the side pocket here.
Yeah, and these side pockets aren't easy, I can tell you, especially from a acute angle. It may look easy on your screens. It looks a lot easier on that angle, doesn't it? No problem. So what does Bingkay mean, her nickname? What does it mean, Manny?
Well,
do we know?
Actually, that's just a nickname. That's just a pet name for her. It doesn't really mean anything. No special Filipino translation there. Just a nickname. Something like someone named Peter being called Petey. Something like that.
Okay. So she's looking very nimble around the table, skipping around.
Oh, yeah. but check out her pre-shot routine. It's very similar in every shot.
So nice straightforward 9-ball then to take the first rack in this race to 90. 30 tonight, of course.
All right, and mind you, that rack, she opened her account from a kick, from a safety shot from Chien to there. But anyway, that's 1-0 favor Amit.
I think she was playing that two-way actually and was hoping to make it maybe, but typical Filipino style, makes a brilliant kick shot, and then that shot with all that inside spin got perfect onto the 3-ball, and then from there on, no mistakes whatsoever. Now guys, you can watch this many ways. YouTube, on Sharks YouTube channel, on Facebook, you can watch it on Twitch as well, and www.sharksbilliardleague.com as well. So plenty of ways to watch. And there you see, now I was actually there commentating when Wei Wei won her first big title, when it was, I don't think it's even up there, it was in 2022, and it was against Cheska Centino.
Oh,
in
another
the Puerto Rican Open, yeah, and we'll be seeing her, won't we, here against Kelly Fisher.
Yep, Kelly Fisher and Cheska Centeno right after this match, but that's going to be over the course of the next 3 days.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bingkay. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right, so as we were saying, Mark, you were saying that there was this title from that Chien won back in 2020 in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I was actually there commentating on it, and she beat Jasmine Ocean in the semi-final. Cheska did, and then she came up against the shadow killer there on your screens, Wei Chu Chen, and Wei Wei beat her to win her first real big title. I mean, she's won titles in America before, but this was her first real kind of big tournament, you could say.
Okay, I gotta admit, I don't know much about this player, but I hear only good things.
She's actually 33 years old.
Oh, that's a monster break, Mark. Did you see that? It's a monster break. 3-ball down. A lot of those balls, half of the balls down behind that head string. So she's good here.
Yeah, she could bottle that break. She'd take that every time. Playing with the Revo 11.9, I believe she's playing with.
11.9. That's, well, for me, that's a little tiny.
She actually started with a 12.8, but didn't really get on with it. So she went down to the smaller tip. Wow.
Oh, and I thought that was in. For a second there, I swear I could have seen that 2-ball just sink down into that corner pocket, but, well, I was surprised to see that come back out.
Yeah, Wei Wei's a bit tired actually. She was here about, I think it was about 2 p.m. she got here this afternoon, expecting to be on at 5, and then of course the earlier triple match, the Three Kings match that was on before, went on rather longer than was hoped, and she actually had a little bit of a sleep on the sofa, Wei Wei Chen, earlier on.
Well, the tricky part for this rack, as I see it, would be the 6, unless Amit would go short side on the 6. Let's see how she takes care of that here.
Drop that in nicely. Now, this is the big shot for this rack. Now we know she's got a nice stroke. She needs a nice big stroke on this. I think she can go forward. Or is she drawing back? She's gone forward. And there was the problem. That was the problem, as you said. Didn't want to catch the 7 ball.
Oh, definitely not. That was a big 7 ball in that route she took. And she was actually going for this top right side of the table. I didn't recommend that. If anything, it would have been the other side. However,
don't be surprised if she sticks way behind the 8 ball here, though. Well, just over hit it slightly. I think Weiwei's got a shot at this.
Well, I think she does.
Definitely in the side. She's just twisting it around, looks slightly.
Yep, looks like she's curving that ball. Oh, perfect speed.
Played it so well. She's got the correct side of the 7 as well, so can just run this through a little bit. Leave herself an angle on the 8 to get back down for the 9. Long way to go, of course, guys. Race to 90 over 3 days.
Oh, just playing it one cushion. That way, wow, one cushion that way. Great speed control right there.
Yeah, she's been practicing on the tables outside for some time. And this time she's a little bit quicker.
There. That's what did Amit in. That hit on the 7.
Yeah, and almost got the hook behind the 8, but Weiwei just twisting that cue ball around the edge of the 8.
Yeah, and
she wasn't going to miss from there, was she?
No, sir. And when you're shooting at a curveball like that, okay, you gotta shoot it at maximum spin, but low speed. Coming up next is Rubilen Amit.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We're coming to you live from the Great White Arena in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. We have Rubilen Amit versus Chien here at the Sharks Great White Arena. And this is Manny Argonza together with Mark White bringing you here the blow-by-blow of the Wave versus Bingkay.
Where are we again? Where are we playing this? Just in case anybody missed it.
Well, we are here at the Great White Arena, Mark, in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Okay, so we are having, still in the early stages, right? So the score stands right now at 1-1 apiece. What do you think? How is this going to go down?
I think it's just going to be close all the way through, especially with alternate break. Just to remind you, this is the first of 3 great matches we've got coming for you. After this match, in 3-4 days' time, we have Kelly Fisher against Jessica Centino, and then we have a great Scotch doubles. We're going to be having Kelly in this booth very, very soon, in about 5 racks' time, something like that. And we're going to have a little interview with her and see what she's got to say. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Kelly Fisher in the house. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Great break there from Rubilen Amit, and it is a legal break.
Yeah, just that purple 5. Just getting kicked by the 2 there, you see. Just scrambled over the line. So it's a good break, and she has a shot on the 2 here.
Well, check this out. The 2, well, the 3 relative to 2 is not in a very good position, but there you go. That's what she needed to do. She had to draw that back, settling for a longer shot on the 3. Okay, but at least at the correct side to pocket it to the same corner pocket as the 2.
Yeah, just look to get centre-ish table, somewhere where she is now on that line is okay, and then a similar shot to get on the 5. So this is looking pretty good.
Yep. 4 to 5, no problem there. She doesn't need too much of an angle here for the 6.
Yeah, she probably just dropped this in dead weight. I don't know whether she might go across the face of it and play the 6 into the same pocket, but I think she can drag this in slow and just hold it nicely. That's perfect. And now it's got a nice angle on the 6 ball, naturally coming down. Just has to watch that big ball, that 9. It's huge, isn't it? Right in the middle of the table there, Manny.
Oh yeah. If I was shooting this, I'm gonna shoot this using the side rail, touching it just before the side pocket, just like that. And here we go, perfect line on the 8. And she's just gonna go 2 rails around, maybe. Yeah, 2 rails around. Take the 9 to the same pocket.
Both players look as if they're in stroke, so it's all about who's going to break better and who's going to take their chances, who's going to get that shot on the lowest ball on after the break.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's a nice break and run, our first one of the match so far.
Rubilen Amit now at 2 points. And Rubilen Amit has actually been the dominant female player on the Philippines side. Okay, for the last few decades, actually. But then again, we do have some few rising talents.
Well, I've seen one, and her name is Denise Santos, and she's going to be up against Wei Wei and Kelly in the doubles.
Oh, really?
She partners that young lady at the table there, yes. But next up, breaking, will be Wei Tu Chen, and we'll be back with that very, very soon.
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa Billiard? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app.
All right, guys. Good evening and welcome back. Okay, the Wave versus Bingkay so far. Nobody's lost a step here just yet, Mark. Everyone, or rather, both girls have been really hitting the balls really well.
Yeah, and you know, it's only going to get better because both players have been waiting around a long time. They literally only just had 1 rack each to get a little bit of practice before the start of this after the last match. So both players are going to start getting into a rhythm. But having said that, alternate break. So if Wei Wei now comes to the table and breaks off, then Rubilen Amit's going to have to sit in her chair for a little while. So, you know, there's more to this game than just breaking and running. There's the waiting between, which I know Wei Wei wasn't looking forward to because she likes to get on with it. So,
Way to break.
looking for the 1 in the side here, guys. And the 1 goes in the side. 3 balls past the head string. Now shot on the 2 as well. Now this is looking very promising.
Well, almost that one to the side almost looks to be a given among these players, right? On these pro levels. You want to be able to can that.
Yeah, and even more so with the ladies because they're not used to this break from the box. Yes, they play 9 on the spot, but they're not used to breaking from the box. Matchroom brought this new rule in, and these girls haven't really played matchroom events, so they not something they practice very often.
All right, so 2 ball to the side.
Doesn't want to touch that 4. That was the important part of that shot. Leave the 4 where it is, because now it makes this 3 ball much, much easier. No work to do.
If anything, the hard part, or rather the hard shot on this rack would be the 6 ball right on the that right handrail, right side rail.
But the good thing about that even, Manny, is look where that 5 ball is. It's over the same side. She can basically just play a stop shot on this 5 ball. If she can get nice and straight on this 5, stop the cue ball, she's got the perfect angle on the 6.
True. Let's see if she listens to you and does exactly just that. Looks like it.
Yeah, so now if she's nice and straight, just hold the cue ball where it is. Nothing to do with it. And now should be out. Just a nice stun off the side rail. Anywhere on that 7 ball is fine.
Oh, Wei Wei's holding her patterns so beautifully.
Yeah, she can just play another stop, maybe a little bit of a draw on this. So it looks like, yeah, just a stun shot. Or is she going forward a bit, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, she can go forward, slight angle.
She wants to be straight on this 8. That'll do.
Looking good, aren't they, both of them?
Oh, yeah.
This looks like another break and run. That's 2 in a row from these ladies. Oh, this could be a break and run fest, Manny.
Well, as much as I enjoy break and runs, we also enjoy good safety battles. But that being said, it's level both at 2, Wei 210 and Rubilen Amit.
Yeah, and it was a great break, wasn't it? Straight away, as soon as that 2 dressed up over the side, you thought, hello, here we go. As long as she doesn't disturb that 4 ball. And then from here on in, it was pretty straightforward.
The position that she has on every shot and every position on shot.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so easy, right? But they're working so hard to get that perfect position, which she did all the way through that break and run. Fantastic stuff, but it's Rubilen's turn. She'll be breaking next when we come back. Don't miss a rack.
Lucky Break. The world's first and only billiard betting app, licensed by Pegcor. Bet on world-class billiard players. And get a chance to win big. Watch live matches every day. Fast and easy. Cash in and cash out. Play and bet now with Lucky Break. Visit the nearest Lucky Break booth or get in touch with our agents.
All right, we're back. Okay, so far so good. Nobody's put a wrong foot forward in this match, Mark. Okay, Rubilen Amit doing her break and run. Wei Chen answering with her own as well. What a performance so far. I don't know if anybody's gonna give way or give quarter later, but so far I am liking what I'm seeing. Okay, guys, I hope you are all enjoying the night so far. Okay, and we'll have to ask later all our viewers from Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Here we go. Amit to break.
Reach for the one in the side again.
Oh, perfect. And it's a legal break as well. If you remember a while ago, Amit started out this match with an illegal break. Okay, but from then on, it's been break and run so far. But with this one, regarding where the 2 is, I don't see any offensive option here, Mark.
Now she's going to try and hide that. I don't know whether she's going to go forward and send the 2 up and down. No, she's gone thin off it. So that's a good shot. She's got cover behind the 4, regardless of what happens to the cue ball. So concentrated maybe on just getting that 2 ball safe.
Okay, now would Chien hit this off 2 cushions, just sliding by the left side of that 2?
She can get. She's looking to just run it past the 4 ball. You see her just take a look
Yep.
before. She's going to try and get that 2 ball just past the 4 and stay behind the 4.
There you go. Just soft hit. Oh, hang on. That's a foul. Isn't it?
No, why?
Oh, did it make contact?
Yeah.
Okay.
She caught the 2, then the cue ball hit the rail.
All right. My eyes must have been playing tricks on me. Okay, so there was rail after contact.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the referee would have been all over it. Oh, hang on. Could she get that past the 4? There you go.
Who's our referee tonight? Do you know? Oh, there's a mistake.
Oh, there you go. We have our referee as Francis Mateo.
He did the last day of Fedor and Dennis. I
As
saw
w-
Dennis is in Thailand at the moment playing in a high roller tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As well as the Strickland matches. If you guys remember, Strickland matches before 2 weeks ago, actually, about 2 weeks ago. Mateo was also the referee then.
Awkward cueing this. Great shot though. And that to me is a big difference between a top player and, you know, one of the not so elite players. When they get into a difficult situation like that, the great players still seem to make those shots look easy, and that was far from easy.
Oh, well, not only that, but let me point out, Wei Wei might get this point off an Amit break. And this is when you're getting points off your opponent's breaks. Okay, that's a big thing in alternate break format.
Yeah, we saw it in the Fedor match. Dennis wasn't breaking well. Oh, this is a lovely shot, the way she's played that.
Oh, I agree.
Beautifully played. Spinning the cue ball over. Cue ball won't be travelling too far here. Leave herself on an angle on the 7.
Oh, hang on. She'll need some more force on this to get above that 8 ball.
Played it nice.
Yep, she had to punch it off that rail to get that angle.
9 into the same pocket. And she's going to break her serve, so to speak. Could we see our first 2 rack lead in this match? Because Wei Wei will be breaking in the next one as we take another look at this mistake from Rubilen.
Oh yeah, that one. When I saw she was shooting that way, I was thinking, oh, this is dangerous.
That was still the shot though, wasn't it, Manny, to get 3 to the 4, played it really well.
Oh yeah.
And from then on, played some delightful little shots using spin and this one going between the rail and the 8. And from then on, it was, well, just another day at the office really. And she now leads 3-2, and she'll be breaking when we come back. Can she open a 2-rack lead?
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa bilyar? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app.
Wow, what a performance that was. And as you said, Mark, Wei Tzu Chen just broke serve there, the serve of Rubilen Amit. Okay, so and she's coming up to break. Let's see if she can pull off another break and run of her own, or will Amit be able to return the favor?
She didn't catch them brilliantly, lost a bit of pace, but she still made the 1, and she still got 2 balls past the head string, and she still got a shot on the 2. But I think we're going to see a safety shot here from this. You watch, she caught this a little bit thin, lost the cue ball slightly. You see that?
Yep.
Wants the cue ball to come across and hit the centre of that cushion.
Well, looks like that cue ball glanced a bit off that 1. It's lucky that she still got it to go in, but there you go. Oh, did she play a 2-way shot there, Mark?
And she's got another 2-way shot here, but, well, she could. Yeah, now she's looking. Look, if I stop the cue ball there and make the 3, have I still got a shot at the 4? The answer to that is yes. So now she's got exactly the same shot again. Can she hold the cue ball, though, for the 4? If she can, she'll play the double.
Very sneaky, but hang on. Did she leave it on?
Yeah, she's going to use one of her 5 jumps here. You saw her bring the jump cue with her. She's jumping with the Predator Air Rush.
Oh, I love the Air Rush jump cue. Very easy to jump with that one.
She's lost the 3 ball a little bit here, and she's going to leave it on for Wei.
Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good for Amit. Well, let's see. Looking at the table again, the 6 is in a tricky situation here. I mean, it's not in an impossible spot, but it will take some work to get to. Oh, and I think she tried to develop the position for the 6, and she lost her cue ball. She's lost it behind this 7. Let's see how she handles this one. We've seen her shoot. How does she handle kicking situations? Oh, and she lost the cue ball right there. Amit does have an opportunity here to return the favor. she can steal this one off
Foul once.
a way break.
Well, this is the second Taiwanese player to grace this beautiful Great White Arena here in the last week or so.
Oh yeah.
Her fellow countryman, of course, Ko Ping Chung, who won the inaugural Sharks International 9-Ball Open here, a matchroom ranking event. And they're good friends, the Ko's and Wei Wei. They practice together a lot.
If Wei Wei follows suit on the Chinese Taipei luck here so far, well, she might find herself raising her hands as the winner in this arena as well. Oh, for a second there, I thought she was going to miss that.
Yeah, she's taking this into the top left-hand corner. So there's a little bit of work to do here still. Still has to be made. Will be guaranteed to be on the 9-ball. She's missed it.
Oh, hit the cushion too soon.
Yeah, she tried to steal a little bit too much angle there, I think. Now, will Wei Wei be tempted into the bank here? There is a possible shot kicking it behind, I think. Can she get behind it? I'm not sure. But it's often the case when the safety is as hard as the pot, you might as well have a go at the pot and go aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
She could just go side to side here, though. No, she did go for the bank, I think.
Well,
Didn't really get anywhere near it, though.
I'm not sure what she was trying to do there, because, yeah. As for the bank shot, never even threatened the pocket. But this time, Rubilen Amit has a chance to steal this one. She makes that 8.
Yeah,
Has a shot on the 9.
I think she was expecting to cannon into the 9 there, but she caught that 8 a little bit too thin. Nearly didn't make it. No problem.
Rubilen, Amit.
All right. Rubilen Amit once again draws even here with Wei Wei. And it's Amit to break coming up. There you go. You see that miss? Okay. Hit the cushion too soon on that one.
Yeah, I think Wei Wei, given that again, would try to go side to side. 8-ball on the side rail, cue ball on the other side rail, but I think she went for the bank there, just misjudged it. Look, she's overcut that, missed the 9, left herself a little bit awkward on the 9, but in it went, no problem.
All right. And there you go. From the city of Mandawi, Cebu, it's Rubilen Amit coming up to break.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are watching. Okay, the Sharks Billiard League. We are coming to you live from the Great White Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City, Philippines. This is Manny Argonza bringing to you this match, the Wade versus Bingkay. Wei Chien from Chinese Taipei and Rubilen Amit, our homegrown billiard queen. But here we go. This is day 1. There's a race to 30. A 9-ball match, with the following rules we're following the 3-point rules, alternate break format, Okay, and just limited to 5 jumps a day. Here we go.
Ready? Winner.
Oh, what a break this time. Hang on. That was a golden break. Golden break for Amit. Wow. Coming up next to break, Chien Wei. Chien, all right.
Welcome back to the Great White Arena here in Sharks in Quezon City, the mecca of pool, of course, in Manila. And very soon I'm going to be joined by multiple world champion Kelly Fisher. And what a great break that is. I think she made, did she make 3 balls there on the break? One ball, 3 ball, 2 balls she made. Now then, she's got a shot on the 2 ball because she can play the combo onto the 7. Referee, oh, he's having to do some nimble work here. Rather him than me. Referee Francisco Mateo, well played, referee.
Time.
Now then, Weiwei's got to be a little bit careful here. There is a scratch on. Oh no, she's fine. Played that very, very well indeed. Just has to negotiate, not hooking herself behind the 5 ball. She'll be going for the pink 4 next. Oh, it's gone wrong. It's gone wrong. Now then, is she going to use one of her jump shots?
Station.
Kicking off a side rail. A little bit surprised she's not jumping this, to be honest. So needs a good solid hit on this 4 ball. She's all the way round it. It's ball in hand for Rubilen. And a chance for Rubilen to take a 2-rack lead. Remember, Chien, that girl there, had the chance in the last rack to go 2 clear. And both girls playing at a really nice pace. She's having a little laugh to herself, scratching her head. I think she finished a little bit short on this. Wanted to be a little bit straighter on the 5 ball. Nicely on the 6 in the side, draw back for the 8. Keep the head still. Yeah, and a little bit of movement there. You saw some shoulder movement in that shot. Oh, what a chance that was to take a 2-rack lead. Yeah, shake of the head. Big draw shot here off the side rail, back across. Nicely done. Doesn't want too much of an angle on this, that's okay. She can just drop this in the corner. She's gone all the way round. Obviously couldn't hold it. So just a little bit of a tester here, a little bit of pressure on this 9 ball. This to once again draw level at 4-4 in this day 1 race to 30. No problem. In it goes. Game to Chien. The wave. And there's a picture of her not doing a wave but doing a fist pump. I think that was after her winning Puerto Rico, to be honest. Yeah, that, see that movement from Rubilen. When you're playing straight shots like that, drawing back, you need to keep the head still and the body still. Nicely done from Wei. Break in next though when we come back will be that young lady on your screen, Rubilen, Bingkay, Amit. See you soon, guys.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So this is day 1 of 3 days of play between these 2 superstars. Race to 30 today, and then we'll be going to 60 tomorrow, and then on the final day, whoever reaches 90 first will of course be the winner. And then we have a little day off, and then on the 9th it will be Kelly Fisher versus Cheska Centeno in another race to 90. Lots of great pool coming up, guys. All totally free to watch on YouTube. Yeah, and that was a little bit soft, that break, and it is illegal, and I think she'll be getting this one back. So the situation now is, even though she made a ball in the side, she didn't make 2 balls past the head string to make the 3-point rule. So she has the chance, Wei had the chance to put Rubilen back in, and she's done exactly that, and rightly so. So nice kick shot. She was looking though for a little bit of luck there. She didn't get it. Went for power. And joining me in the booth, I think I've seen this young lady somewhere before. You'll recognise the voice. It's Kelly Fisher. Hi, Kelly.
Hello, Mark. How are you doing? We're here in the Philippines now, eh? Wow.
The last time we did this together was in Vegas.
Yeah.
And who was in the booth with us?
Oh, Wei was in the booth actually that time. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, but fancy us being in the Philippines, across the world.
Who would have thunk it? So your good friend, of course, Wei, playing in this match, race to 90. Have you ever played a race to 90?
Never. Never. So I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's going to be certainly need the endurance, that's for sure. So, yeah, I better start getting to the gym in the morning and things, getting prepared.
I saw you having a little bit of a practice out there with another good friend of ours, John Burrell, well known here in the Philippines. Sir John.
Yes.
Are
yeah.
you beating him?
I am. To be honest, I'm playing quite well. I wish I was actually playing right now because I've not missed so far, but, that won't happen probably when I begin on the TV table. But, no, John, bless him, is a great guy. Somebody I met 12 years ago or 10 years ago when I was last in the Philippines. And I've not seen him since, apart from during the pandemic. We ended up connecting again, and bless him, he's made me numerous beautiful shirts, plain shirts and things like that. And he's a really nice, genuinely nice guy. So it's great to see him again, and now we're hitting some balls just before you drag me in here.
Yeah, sorry about that. But no, I just wanted to get you in here to, not necessarily to commentate on this particular match. Now, why has she played that? It's not a combo, is it?
It looks way off.
What's she going to do? Oh, way off.
I know, right?
Well done.
Yeah, thanks. I wonder if you pick up on that. I think she's just trying to get the 3 toward the behind the 7 and maybe the cue ball around. No. Oh. Okay.
Well, she hasn't got cover.
Don't really like that, no. I think the cue ball placement after the 2 ball there was probably she ran too far or something. Maybe she was really trying to get the 3 behind the 7 and bring the cue ball across and behind the purple 5 ball there.
So is there any kind of... where have you just come from?
Back in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, my schedule's crazy right now, but where was I? Let me think. I was in America.
Soaring Eagle. Reached the final again against Jasmine.
Correct. And then from there I went to Turkey. Played in the WCBS team championship, which was awesome. Something unique, playing in a team. I was playing with Christina Zlativa. Wendy Yarns was our snooker player. Declan Donoghue was our male snooker player. And then we had 2 Karen players, Teresa and Martin. And I can't pronounce the last name, so don't ask me. But it was a great team. We bonded really well. We got 4th, and to be honest, we were very unlucky not to be in the finals. We're tied with Europe B, but when they looked at the frame average difference, we just missed out by that.
Yeah, so it was on a count back, wasn't it, or something? On
same,
the games one.
Same for 3rd, 4th against Asia A. Yeah, we did the same thing, tied. So we never really lost the match, but it was just, but what a great team we had. And I played Chinese pool, and Christina played the 10 ball. So we switched, actually, because she's never played Chinese pool before. So we did a team tactic there.
It must be kind of like a dream sport for you. It's like a morphing of snooker. Oh, look at that for a nice little stroke.
I know, right? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, snooker and pool, right? Because it's on kind of like a snooker table, on a 9-foot kind of snooker table. Is it right to say that or not?
Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's like a hybrid. I would say so for sure. It's a game that I really do like. It's tough. I've just been practicing with John there, and I played completely the wrong position on the 7 ball, simply because I'm playing it for the side pocket as opposed to the bottom pocket, because it was near the rail, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm playing a Chinese pool shot there position, but you have to, the problem with me is that we don't play enough of it. I'm just going to start getting into it right now. I'm going to China from here, doing some Chinese pool, and I really enjoy the game, but no way have I mastered it or anywhere near close. I think next year I'm going to be looking at improving my game in Chinese pool and doing a lot more events.
But a bit of an advantage maybe as a snooker player going into it, rather than somebody that never played snooker.
100%. Massive difference from the players that are just pro American pool players to an ex-snooker player, if you like. Massive difference. Definitely a positive having a snooker background. However, she's overspun and way swiped that one. She must have shoved come across the ball, I think. But you can't really beat the Chinese players.
Why is that?
Well, I'll tell you, when I say you can't beat them, you can. I don't mean that. But their standard of play is because, like for myself, I started at snooker. So many of the players that have gone from snooker to pool have done well at pool. But these ladies, all men that are playing Chinese pool, they started at Chinese pool. So their game, their standard and their knowledge of Chinese pool is definitely, it's very tough to even compare to, because if one of the pool players come over and started playing snooker, then I'd fancy my chances, so it's the other way around. So I need to really get to, learning the game, learning the tactics more than anything, learning the patterns. It's not the potting. I can pot as good as any of them, really, but it's just the tactics.
And your position is as good as anyone's, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
So it really is just the tactics.
Tactics and choice of shot patterns,
So I love the way that you're still so fired up and so keen and still got that passion that you've had since you was 12 years old, right, when you started. Is the passion still as strong now?
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of players, I don't know, it's just the way I've been, it's just bred into me, and I've never really...
Oh, that skidded. That was a skid.
Yeah, it
that was not her fault at all. You saw that. If we can see that again, the 7 ball just straightened up, Kelly. Didn't even cut. Yeah, sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, no, you're fine. By the looks of her face, I'm wondering if... I don't know. Yeah, she didn't look...
Well, what's going on here?
Well, it didn't go from... Well, I thought it would have, but she's... I liked her for the safe there. I think she's trying to get the cue ball behind the 9. And then the 7 ball back in the middle of the table, but she's completely hit it. What were we saying?
I don't know. I suppose we should talk about the game a little bit as well.
So, yeah.
Is that in your contract?
Commentating's no, but I'm here. No, it's cool. We were saying about the passion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just bred into me. The day I've not got the passion is the day that I'll hang my cue up, because I've got a lot.
Oh, caught it. It's okay though.
Yeah, it's okay. She held her hand up there. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got the passion and the drive and the will, and I've still got a lot of goals that I want to achieve.
Another world championship in
absolutely. 8 ball world championship, but that's the one I've not. I've got 9, 10, snooker, billiards. Yeah. I've not got Karen, but not am I a Karen player, but Chinese pool. Great shot.
Yeah, the pockets are a bit tight on the Karen tables, aren't they?
Oh, God, they are, aren't they? Yeah, you can hardly see them.
Kelly, look, we're looking for, just before you go, I know you want to get back to practice, because in a few days' time you're going to be playing on this table against Cheska Centeno. Now, Cheska, she could be called Quickfire Cheska as well, couldn't she? She's just as... Well, she's actually called the Flash, isn't she?
Yes, she is, yes.
Flash Fire.
She is definitely quicker than me now. I mean, when I was her age, I would say that I probably was playing snooker at similar speed, believe it or not. I mean, I can't even imagine that now. But, you know, as you get older, you do everything slows down. So maybe my name in 10 years' time, 5 years' time will be slow fire.
Okay, we'll be back, guys. Chien will be breaking off next. Welcome back, guys, to the Great White Arena here in Sharks, the mecca of pool in Quezon City, Manila. First day, it's a race to 30 between that young lady, Wei Chien, the wave, the tsunami, against Rubilen, Bingkay, Amit. One in the side, gone a little bit high this time. Did she make a ball? I think it's dry.
Illegal.
And with me, multiple world champion, the only world championship she's yet to win, the 8-ball, but she's still going to be going for that. That's on her bucket list. That's the one remaining title, right, Kelly?
That's right, that's right. Yeah, we don't have any 8-ball world championships for American 8-ball, by the way. So the only 8-ball world championship choice we've got is Chinese 8-ball. That'll take some doing, but we'll have a go, right? She played that Karen, of course. She's just completely focusing on the cue ball being behind the 6 and 8, which would have been a great shot. So the danger was the 7-ball, and it went right in the middle of the pocket, which she obviously didn't play for.
Now we're playing on the Rason Acura table, it's called, made specifically for the Asian market, and we're also playing on shark grey cloth. Now I wanted to ask you, Kelly, that's a great shot actually, good hit on the
great
one.
Shot, yeah.
Have you played, I know it's part of the matchroom procedure to play on this shark grey cloth. Have you played on shark grey before?
Yes, I've played in a few matchroom events where we've played on the same conditions, the Rason tables and the grey cloth. So yeah, the colour I think is really sharp. I really like the colour of the cloth, to be honest with you, and the playability is great too. So yeah, it's perfect conditions, I would like to say.
Oh, and just a scratch. She's caught that a little bit too thick and scratched in the corner. Not a nice layout though, is it really, Kelly? That 6-ball's a little bit awkward, isn't it?
Well, I'm just looking at the actual layout here, and if we just take a look, basically Rubilen, you know, the 1, 2, 3 fine, 4 and 5 really should be fine. I think from 5 to 6 has no problem, Mark, to be honest with you. Playing in the side, or choice of drawing
yeah, it's
it.
got a top corner as well.
Yeah,
of course,
drawing it down for the top corner. So the position of the 5-ball is key, really. That makes it easier. Yeah, could have been awkward had it been the 3-ball, for example. But
yeah, I think she can just stun over here for the 4-ball. It wants an angle, doesn't she?
she needs an angle for sure. But you know, as long as she leaves herself where she can just float the cue ball over to the left of the table, I think she'll be fine like that.
Yeah.
And then she can just, you know, as we'll see in a minute, she'll make the 5 into the top left and just use the 6 for the side pocket. They seem to have played quite well, Mark. I was practicing away and taking a look on the TV, and they seem to be really not making many mistakes at all.
Well, she's gone aggressive.
Yeah, I wouldn't play that personally.
Now this is not so easy, is it?
Well, now she's got to... it's not bad, actually. She just can play top with a touch of right just to keep it straight off the rail. But I wouldn't have played... Oh, wow. See? Yeah, you see,
all
I
of
don't...
a sudden it's gone wrong, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I do notice that the Asian players do play different to me. You know, they use more rails.
Yeah.
For me, I would just try and keep it simple there. Not to say that I'm right and they're wrong at all, but there we go, you know.
Second 6 ball in a row she's missed in that same side pocket as well.
In my opinion, the 4 ball to the 5 ball was key there. And the way she's hit the 5 to the 6, I would have just slow rolled it. I don't know why we're coming off another rail there, but again, definitely notice a difference in the Asian. And I say Asian, I don't mean, you know, well, to be honest with you, they just have a different game. The Filipinos.
They love the cue ball to go where it wants to go, don't they, rather than going against it.
That's right, natural spin. But the Filipinos, the Taiwanese and the Chinese players all seem to use a lot more rails than... especially the ex-snooker players do.
Well, they have a saying here in the Philippines, why use 1 rail when you can use 5?
Wow, there you go then. Well, it looks like Razor Chen's taking a 6-4 lead here.
Yeah, and it's the first time, Kelly, that there's been a 2-rack cushion. And it was a mistake from Rubilen on the 6.
Yeah, well, I did say to you, Mark, didn't I, that I think this game's going to be a close one all the way. And... yeah, we're very early days here, but that's the first time I've seen any gap whatsoever.
Yeah, in it goes. I'm going to let you get back to your practice, Kelly, with John Burrell. Go and enjoy, and we're going to be seeing you. Well, maybe we'll get you to come in for a chat again tomorrow.
Absolutely.
During this match. Thanks ever so much, Kelly.
No problem. Bye to everybody. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Welcome back. It's Rubilen Amit to break off, trailing by 6 racks to 4 after that miss on the 6 ball in the side. Thanks to Kelly Fisher for jumping in and having a little chat with us. She's gone back to practice. Now, once again, the break is illegal. Oh no, it's legal. It's okay. It's legal, but it's dry. So this is a chance here. 6 ball though, very large, wants to get round the back of the 6 ball. There you hear hear the shot clock going off. And she was trying to avoid that 6 ball and it's gone wrong. She wanted to come around the back of that, but she caught the 1 ball a little bit thin, which is why she caught the 6. Now this is a tricky little kick now. If you're watching us on Facebook, share it to your friends, guys. Don't let them miss out. 2 of the top stars in the world on show here. So Bingkay can just drop this in. Oh, and that's gone wrong as well, but she's okay. A tough shot though down the rail. Maybe play with just a touch of left just to hold it off the rail. Oh, she hit that a lot harder than I thought she would. And now, is there a 4-9 combo on after this? It definitely is if she wants it. Or she can play for position on the 4 into the bottom right hand corner. I think she's playing for the combo after this. Well, I got it wrong, of course. Nicely on it into the side. Nothing to do with the cue ball. Just drifting up towards the 5. Needs to be just off straight on this 5. A big draw shot. She's playing the 6 into the top right. I think, oh no, she's not. Just stopping it. Okay. Taking her medicine, taking on a more difficult 6 ball. She caught that a little thick. The 6 ball, she caught it a little thick, which is why she's scratched. She was just trying to go back and forth across the rails. Maybe got a little bit of unwanted spin on the cue ball as well. So ball in hand then for Rubilen. Should now reduce Chien's lead back to just 1. So this 9 ball then to bring it back to 6-5. But it will be way breaking off in the next one. That's the difference between the Taiwanese winning the rack against the break earlier on. And that unfortunate scratch means that Bingkay is back to within 1, but it will be way breaking off when we come back.
And we're back. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are watching us over at YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. This is Manny Argonza and Mark White bringing to you live the Wave versus Bingkay. Okay, here from the Great White Arena, Tomas Morato, Quezon City. So we hope you guys are enjoying the match so far. It's the Shadow Killer at 6 and Bingkay at 5. Okay.
Yeah, I've just noticed like Weiwei's got 2 nicknames now. The Shadow Killer, which was the original one. Now she's got a new one called the Wave. I want to stick another one in there as well. I think she should be called Wei Tsunami Chien. That's what she should. That's what she should be called.
I think that's better. I think that's better.
I do as well. Tsunami is much nicer than the Wave, don't you think?
Oh, I agree. 100%.
So it's the Tsunami or Wave or Shadow Killer, whatever you want to call it, breaking off, and it's legal. So she'll swap her BK Rush for her Revo.
And she's got good shape on the lowest numbered ball. Any stumbling blocks you're seeing here, Mark?
Well, I was just going to say the same to you. I mean, it looks pretty okay. I mean, 3 into the same pocket as the 2's going. 4 and 5 in close proximity. 6 and 7 in close proximity. And the 8 and 9. I mean, it's looking pretty good. She just has to hold on to the cue ball here.
Yep. I hear the Americans call this a Cosmo. This kind of rack, because there used to be this American professional player named Cosmo who just used to just throw their balls at random and run them out every time. Easy.
That's a new one on me. I'll take your word for it.
All right.
I've heard Connect the Dots. I've heard Roadmap. I've heard all those different descriptions, shall we say, of running the balls out. But yeah, whatever you want to call it, it's looking very nice. The stars are aligned, shall we say, and just as we say that, well, can she avoid the scratch here?
Well, this is doable, but it's tricky. Let's see. She can't cut it to the side, so she is taking it to the corner. And wow, the speed she shot that one. Okay, it could have only been made with that kind of speed, and she got it.
Yeah, caught the point, didn't she? Perfectly. I think that's a perfect ball pocket speed, shall we say?
Pocket speed, pull notch, because if she had hit it just a tad harder, that cue ball would have rebounded and off the 6 and into that side pocket. But then again, she hit it with just about, hang on.
She's overrun this or underrun it, whichever you want to say. I'm not sure if she played it into the side or into the corner.
Yep, I think the way she was playing it, I think she was playing it to the corner. But, well, from this result, it's hard to say.
She's
to tell.
Okay, just got to draw it past the side pocket, the cue ball. She'll be all right. We'll know if it's in before Weiwei does. And it's not there. It's not there. She's missed the 9 ball. Oh, all that work. And now it looks like we're going to be level again. So that's a bad miss from Weiwei. Bad positional shot, you got to say.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect that. That would have been another break and run on her notch.
They're the ones that you hate to give away, you know, all that hard work and then just coming out of position on the 9 ball. Still expect her to have made that though.
There you go.
I just think she was playing it for the corner and just under-hit it. And then missed it by, well, quite a little way in the end.
And Rubilen Amit stealing that one from way. There you go. Coming up to break, Rubilen Bingkay Amit.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we're back. Okay, welcome back again, guys, to Chien versus Rubilen Amit. We are now at level 6 points apiece. Okay, and remember, this is a race to 30. Okay, ultimately, this is going to be a race to 90 over the course of the next 3 days. We are on day 1. Okay, and just to familiarize everyone who came in late, we are playing 9-ball. 9-ball racked on the spot, breaking from the break box, using the 3-point rule, and limiting jump shots to about 5 jump shots per day per player. Did I miss anything there, Mark?
No, only one. We're playing 3-point rule as well. 3-power rule.
Oh, yeah. All right. So coming into break, as you can see, there is Rubilen Amit.
And if anyone has struggled with the break, it's been Rubilen. She's been hitting them a little bit soft, I think. I'm sure if she was playing a matchroom event, she would be warned. Need to get a little bit more pace in it, Rubilen.
Oh, hang on.
There you see again. Oh, she's okay. She's okay, is she? No, she's not.
No.
The 4-ball didn't cross the head string, and it's exactly what I was talking about. It's a bit too soft.
All right. So that's an illegal break there. Despite that a ball had been made, only 1 ball passed the head string. Hence, there is no the 3 points. The 3-point rule has not been met. Chien gets another shot at the table. Doesn't have much of anything to do with this too. So she's gonna be playing safe. Did she get it? Oh, she didn't get it. This too has sold out. It's 2 balls sold out. However, position on the 3 is not going to be easy. Great shot there from Amit. Breaking out. Break out yung 3. All right. And whoa, got a message here. And who is this from? And I'd like to give a shout out to my good friend and colleague here at Sharks, Kelvin Nanyong. All right, Kelvin, I'm not sure where you are tonight, but shout out to you. Okay, I hope you are enjoying this match between 2 great ladies champions here, Rubilen Amit and Chien. Rubilen taking out her extension here. She would need to shoot this over distance, and she wants to use her full stroke on this shot. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Just drew it back for that 7. Great shot. Good shape for the 8. And this 9 to retake the lead. There you go.
Rubilen, Amit.
7-6. Amit in front by 1. And here we go. This is the safety that had gone wrong there for Wei. And Rubilen just took it all from there. She got 2 straight on the 8. Therefore, she just settled for short side position on the 9 and got it to drop. Coming up to break, Wei Chien. Good evening once again, everyone. Hey, this is Manny Argonza here at the Great White Arena. We do hope you are enjoying this one. So far, from these 2 great lady champions, it's been neck and neck. Okay, the Shadow Killer, okay, visiting from Chinese Taipei, and Rubilen Bingkay. Okay, bringing up hometown pride here in this battle. So, here we go.
Legal.
Oops. Hang on, looks like it's an illegal break here for Chien. She made 1 ball on the break, but only 1 ball also. Oh, it's been returned to her. Rubilen Amit did get the option on that, but she returned this shot to Chien, and Chien cannot push from here. Oh, she didn't want that. She wanted that cue ball behind the 6 and 2. Instead, it had hit the 6 and wow. Hang on. Let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, great shot there from Rubilen. Very delicate shot, and she got it to drop perfectly. Oh, she's measuring where she wants that cue ball to pass. She may need to settle for a longer shot here, or take short side position on the 3. She wanted to be a little straight. I'm not sure if she's gonna take this on. Or there you go. She might opt out to play a safe. Oh, no, she will be taking this on given where the 4 is. But she has played a two-way shot here. She played it as a two-way shot there. And Chen Wei Chu is coming up to kick at this from 2 rails. She wants to shoot this as a kick and stick, keeping that cue ball up on that rail and send the 3 ball on the opposite side. She's left it. She's left the 3 ball available to the side pocket. Oh, but Amit missed. Amit missed this on the side. What an opportunity now for Chien. She drew it back. Did she get enough? Did she get enough angle to get this 4 ball to drop? We'll see here. Oh, she's missed it. She's missed it. Good thing she didn't leave Amit a clear shot, but there is a kick here. Guys, Amit can kick from the side rail here. Hit it good, but didn't get it to drop and sold it out here for Chien. And if and barring any other catastrophic mistakes here, Chien will be getting this point here. Clears the 8 and 9. Well, if I was gonna hazard a guess, Chien might elect. Well, looks like she's shooting low, so she's getting this from 2 rails. Taking the 8 to the side, and that should be it.
I think I might make this 9 ball, Manny.
I don't know, Mark. Looks like a pretty hard shot to me.
You've obviously seen me play.
Winner.
There you go.
Chien.
Chuya Chien, or rather, Wei Chu Chien, sorry. Okay. Gets the 9 down and draws level at 7-all.
Bit lucky there, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
She missed that 4 ball. No such luck for Rubilen. Wait. That's what she does. Oh, we level again.
Oh.
Could be a feature of this match, Manny, this close.
Oh, it is very close so far. But it's Rubilen Amit coming up to break next. Well, so far, the story of the day, or rather this match at least, has been a neck-and-neck affair. But at the end of the day, there will only be one. Okay, your guess is as good as mine here, Mark. I don't know who's gonna reach 31st between these two.
Well, if you don't, I don't.
Let's see if anybody else can give a good guess. Oh, another thing I've been noticing, there has been each player has a favorite side here. Rubilen chooses to break mostly from the right side of the rack or from the table, while Wei seems to favor the left side. But either one, I can make a case for either one because they are getting good results here.
Legal break, no shot on the 2 ball, so just play safety, hide behind the 4 ball. Oh, sorry, 5 ball. I keep getting this purple and pink mixed up.
I don't blame you. We are playing.
Are you with me?
Yeah. We are playing with the Aramith black balls here, or black edition. So, well, the 5 ball, the color of the 5 ball has been changed here. But here, kick from Wei.
Good strong kick on the 3 ball and got the 9 moving. And I think she might have a little bit of a roll here. 3 ball doesn't go. Options though.
Is that a 3-7 plant? No, looks like she's going safe here.
I just kept it simple.
Foul.
It's a foul. It's a foul, Mark.
No rail.
No rail.
Wow, that's the worst foul as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
When you don't quite hit it hard enough.
Uh-huh.
So annoying, and especially when you leave a 3-9 combo with ball in hand, can put it anywhere she wants, of course. So just wants to line it up. So she's shooting the 3 ball straight into it. Oh, she's missed it. What a chance that was. Wow, from ball in hand. They're both having a laugh about it. I'm sure Rubilen is laughing loudest and longest.
Well, those were very unexpected, unlikely errors from both these ladies. Okay, foul shot without the rail, a missed combination that was, it almost looked like a wired combination there, given the distance of the 3-9 and the corner pocket.
I'm a little bit surprised that Rubilen didn't try and cut that 3 ball in and then play the 4-9 herself.
Good point. But maybe she wanted to make it easy, but that's not going to work.
She's got a good hit on that 3 ball, and this isn't easy. Has to be careful of the side pockets as well. You see her just looking. So she's going to play this with some right hand spin. Oh, she's playing the back. Bingkay played the banky.
Oh, well, not a bad result, but this 4-9 combination, this is no gimme, Mark.
Yeah, she's got the combo. She's also got the carom, the billiard, if she wants it.
Oh, yeah.
Can play it 2 ways here, can't she?
You know what?
Yeah, look, she's playing the carom.
She's playing rail first. She's going to shoot the pink 4 into the rail first and bring the cue ball behind the 6.
I think she's going the other way, Manny, to be honest.
Oh, you're right. You're right. She did play the carom that way. Wow. 2 attempts on the 9, 2 misses. Looks like somebody's, well, at least both of them are trying to get that 9 to drop early. But is this an opening here for Wei?
Tough into the side. As you can see, look how small that pocket looks from this angle. Wow, she played it with pace and spin. Look at that shot.
Look at that.
What a brilliant shot she's played there. Shot the match so far for me, that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Over distance. Got the spin to take on that top rail. Wow.
Into the side pocket, no less. Brilliant. Oh, deserves to win the rack from there. Absolutely fabulous shot. That was a world-class shot.
Well, I'm not seeing any reason for her to lose this rack. So, well, I'm with you there 100%, Mark.
Oh, she's really queuing well now. Big draw shot, perfect on the 7. She loves those side pockets, doesn't she?
Well, she needed a big stroke on that. She was a little off angle on the 6, so manufacturing a shot on the 7, just had to do it.
So straightforward 9 ball to retake the lead at 8-7.
Their wins come in twos.
Way too Chien.
There you go. Wei Tu Chen now at 8 points, stealing that point off a Rubilen Amit break.
Yeah, this was a shot for me. Watch this. This really surprised me when she had all that right hand spin on the cue ball. Fantastic shot.
I thought she was going to go 2 rails on that, but no, she just went forward 1 with a lot of inside spin.
Great out there from Wei. And we're going to nip away for a quick break, and she'll be breaking next.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Welcome back, guys. Chien breaking off. Oh, really putting a lot into that. Is that 4-5 ball going to cross? No, it isn't. So it's an illegal break, is it? Oh, how many balls did she make?
She got one.
So that's an illegal break, right?
Illegal break and no
What's happening
shot.
then?
No shot on the 2.
Oh, she's put it back in, right? Okay.
Yeah, and she's kicking at this, and she's kicking at this because the 9 is also there.
Oh,
There you go.
well, she nearly clipped the 9 as well.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Where's
look
that
at
2
the 2.
going?
Oh, it's in.
Ooh.
Wow. That's a huge roll for Wei Wei.
Well, honestly, that looked like a Hail Mary kick to me, but she did get a good roll on that too. Plus, look at where the 3 is.
Well, they do say make a good hit on the ball. So, unfortunately, no shot apart from a safety on this 4 ball. I'll tell you what I don't mind doing here. Do you know, I don't mind kicking from behind this 4 ball. I'd play a kick and stick.
Oh yeah, and or probably just roll it up behind the 8. But hang on, looks like she has other plans.
That was adventurous. I think she's got safe, has she? Or is there a gap?
I think she did get safe. The 6 is in the way.
Yeah, 6 in the way.
Extension.
Well, she's got cover and she's got distance.
Yeah, look at that. Perfect camera angle showing you. 1 rail kick though. Just be looking for some kind of thick hit on it. Good strong hit. Needs a bit of luck like Wei Wei had. She hasn't got it. She's left this on in the side pocket.
Oh yeah.
Nice
All the
angle.
Wei Wei just needs to do is just first make sure she doesn't hit that 5 and bring it around 3 rails.
Yeah, I think naturally just a bit of low on the cue ball. Oh, she's
Oh,
missed
hang
the 4
on.
ball. Wow, what a miss that was. And you know, Manny, there's only one reason for that. She's concentrating too much on the cue ball, on missing that 5 ball. And that's what's made her miss it. Maybe took her eye off the pot.
Oh, speaking of taking your eye off something there, well, Rubilen just drew that back a tad stronger. She wanted that cue ball to have stopped like 1 foot earlier. But she's okay here.
Good recovery.
Okay, now she's on the right side of this 6 to get back down for that 7. She should be good. She should be okay. Don't see any reason why she can't take this rack.
2009, 2013 World 10 ball champion. And one of her victims in one of those finals was Kelly Fisher.
Oh yeah, and I believe that event was held here.
It was here, yeah. I've actually been to Mandawi City, where she's from. That's in Cebu, I believe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard you stayed there for a good year or so.
I did. I bought myself a motorcycle and rode around the whole of Cebu over that year. There you go.
There you go. Rubilen Amit drawing even once again at 8 points apiece. And this time she's going to be coming up to break. And you were saying, Mark. From Mandawi City, Cebu. Coming up to break next would be Rubilen Amit.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bangkok. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And here we go. Amit to break. And she is staying on this right side of the table. Let's see how she breaks this time. One ball is down, but is it a legal break?
No, it's not.
Legal.
Only one ball across the head string. So those of you just joining us, guys, we're playing breaking from the box, which you clearly see marked on the table. You have to make 3 points, and it's either a combination of balls made, which is a point for every ball you make, or a point for every ball past the head string in the kitchen area. And unfortunately, Rubilen only made 2 points there. One ball down, one past the head string.
Oh, I got a question for you.
Oh no. Hope I know the answer. If not, all you guys in the chat, you can help me out, can't you? Come on, I need some support here.
All right. Okay. So, concerning the break box, you're seeing on your screen how it is right now, right? But I seem to distinctly remember back a few years ago, the break box used to be a little bigger. Like they were marked off the first and second diamonds from that top rail. How come the break box seems to be marked from between the first and second, and then the second and third?
So, in Derby City, they still actually use the first and the third diamonds to make the lines for the break box. But in this particular break box, there is a line drawn. So if you imagine a line drawn from the first and the third diamonds towards the point where the one ball is racked. So on that head spot, yes? Roughly where the 9 is now. So if you take a straight line from the first and the third diamonds where they break from, it's where that line crosses the head string line. So they're sort of coming across the diagonals to the point where the 1 is racked, and it's where that point meets the head string, which is that line running across.
I see.
So that's why it's not square off of those first and third diamonds.
I see. Because that's what I remember from the initial use of the break box. Okay, from the first and third diamonds. But for the past few, I think when did I see this first? I think I've only noticed it in the last 2 years that The box seems to have grown smaller. But hang on, as I say that, is Wei Wei looking at an 8-9 combination, or is she looking to draw this back for the 8 to the side? Let's see. She's drawing back. There you go.
Loves drawing the ball, doesn't she? She's not scared to draw the ball, as we've seen her play 2 or 3 shots like that now. And what I like about the way she's playing those, she's actually drawing back to the cushion and out again, and I like playing it like that, because otherwise you can underhit them.
Well, I don't know about that, but so far so good. She's really playing solid here, and she's stealing another Rubilen Amit break point here. There you go.
And she'll be breaking next as well, which will give her the chance to regain that 2-rack cushion that she had earlier on. Took a little bit of a wobble, the 3-ball. Nice 5-ball down the rail though. A little bit out of position on this 7-ball, finished 2 straight on it, which is right. She had to play the draw off the rail, but no mistake. She's getting the cue through, Manny. She's looking good, and she'll be breaking. When we come back, can she open up that 2-rack lead again?
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, here we go. 9-8. The Shadow Killer up in front by 1. All right, well, guys, we are still in the early stages of this first day race to 30. Okay, but so far it's been neck and neck.
You could say Wei Wei is on the hill to get a third of the way through the first day of 3 days.
That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful right there. But check this break out, Mark. This break is amazing. Oh, and as I say that, all of a sudden she comes up dry. Did the commentator's curse just work right there?
Well, I wondered how you knew it was going to be a great break before it actually was a great break, and it turned out to be not a great break.
Oh, well, she was breaking really great so far until that one. Until I said something.
I'm blaming you for that one, Manny.
Oh, that's totally on me.
She's got a shot of this as well, but she's not playing it. She's playing... Well, she played it. She needs to make up her mind whether she's playing it or not. Well,
she didn't want that.
She didn't want it. Oh, it's careless, isn't it? And now, well, is she going to jump this? I know Filipinos love to kick.
Well, that would have been a brilliant safety.
Yeah, she's gone for the jump stick.
She's going to be using her second one for the day. Remember, guys, we are having 5 jump shot limits here for each player each day.
Right down the line of this with Rubilen. Oh, she got the 9-ball moving. Anything can happen in 9-ball. You know that by now, guys.
Check this out. There is a shot on the 2, 3, all the way up table, but there's also a possible 4-9 combination here should she be able to get shape for it. Oh, wow. What a shot.
Oh, can she get around the back of this tree? She needs a nice kiss. She's got a nice kiss. Holds the hand up. Just to acknowledge, not to say sorry, but just to acknowledge that she had that little bit of luck. I kind of like that when they do that.
Mm-hmm. But how is she getting on the 4? Well, from this, I don't think she's going to be getting on the 4-9 combination. She may need to settle for the run out here. There you go. Run out it is.
Yeah, similar shot to the one that she had on the 2. But I think she'll just be drawing off of this one onto the side rail and back over. Perfectly done. Nice angle on this again. She can run round 2 rails, or she can stun off the side rail. Back to the centre of the table again.
I am very impressed with the power she can generate on her stroke. Does a carbon fiber shaft have anything to do with that, Mark?
Yeah, I mean, you can get extra power. There's less deflection as well, so you can use more spin without the cue ball pushing off the line so much. But even with the best equipment, you still have to deliver that cue through in a straight line and smoothly. Doesn't matter what you're playing with.
Oh yeah, it's been said many times over. It's always the Indian and not the arrow.
Or the Taiwanese in this particular case. Talking of arrows, Mr. Archer was back in play yesterday.
Oh,
he
really?
Partnered Alison Fisher in the first pool on ESPN for some time, and they were up against Fedor Gorst and 9mm Jennifer Beretta in a version of bonus ball. So pool is back on ESPN, guys, as well. I'm not sure whether it was for one night only. And this is 3 nights only, this particular match. And Weiwei is a third of the way to the 30 required tonight. And all because of this misjudged safety.
That was a disaster for Rubilen. And then that sell out there.
It was still a good run out though, wasn't it, from where she was left. Showed us all the shots.
Yep, she was never really in danger after that. But
Nicely done. But it's Rubilen to break next, but she is 2 racks behind. We'll be back soon, guys.
all right, 2 racks leading here is the Shadow Killer Chien and Rubilen Amit trailing behind with 8 points. Good evening, guys. This is the Wave versus Bingkay here at the Great White Arena at Sharks Morato.
Well, she's made the one in the side, and she's made 2 past the head string this time, so
Okay.
it's legal, and she has a shot on the 2. Now then, if she can get through to the potting angle, she can't hold for the 3. So decisions here.
Well,
Decent safety available.
yeah, behind the 3, but where's the 2 gonna wind up here? Oh,
I think she's overhit this. I think she can see this.
Wei can get in. Can get on the 2 here. She can see it. Maybe even pot it.
If she's got the potting angle, she'll be going for it, trust me. No, just a safety. Risky. Hasn't got the hook. Now, can Rubilen just play this 2 ball past the 9, back up the other end of the table, cue ball over behind the 3 again? I think that's on, you know.
Well,
That's what she was trying. It's gone wrong.
oh, that's not. Well, yeah, I think she was going for your shot, Mark, but that somehow that cue ball just found its way
Yeah, she caught it too thick.
into that corner pocket there.
Now, Manny, a chance for a 3-rack lead here. All the balls in the open. I think the first shot is the hardest. 2 to the 3.
2 to the 3, and she wants her cue ball somewhere here along the bottom rail as well to take that 3 ball to the left corner pocket.
Oh, be careful.
She's okay. She's okay, and then she's gonna just spin this to that somewhere on that bulk line up there. She needs that cue ball to that area. Oh, perfect speed.
Judged that so well. Really, really well.
Really well. Check out that line on the 4.
Yeah, just a little run through.
Oh,
Stop shot for the 6. Looking good for 11-8 here.
I don't know how else I can describe this girl, but she does play amazing. I believe this is the first time I'm seeing her play, and I am very impressed.
One of the long line of fabulous players to come out of Taiwan.
Oh, yeah.
Just overran that slightly.
Well, she wanted this angle to get back up for the 9. Not my first choice, but this works.
Overhit this slightly.
Station.
Not quite as bad as the other one, though, that she missed. This
yeah.
is much more makeable. And this is to go into a 3-rack lead.
Player of this caliber, I don't believe she's going to miss this.
Junior. 22-10.
And bringing her lead back. Oh, hang on. Is she on a 3-rack lead now?
I'm sure you don't listen to me when I talk, Manny. Hope I'm not talking to myself.
No. I was just mesmerized by the way she runs the rack.
This was the shot. Absolutely perfectly judged for the 4-ball. And from there on, okay, she overran this position slightly onto the 8-ball. But no problem, we can get it. Now has a 3-rack lead, and she's breaking, guys, when we come back after a very short break. She's in control.
Break. The world's first and only billiard betting app, licensed by Pegcor. Bet on world-class billiard players and get a chance to win big. Watch live matches every day. Fast and easy. Cash in and cash out. Play and bet now with Lucky Break. Visit the nearest Lucky Break booth or get in touch with our agents. Lucky Break. Ang kauna-unahang billiard betting app sa buong mundo. Lisensyado ng Pegcor. Tumaya sa mga top the billiard players at makakuha ng tsansang manalo ng malaki. Manood ng live billiard action araw-araw. Mabilis at madali ang pag-deposito at pag-withdraw ng pera. Maglaro at tumaya na ngayon. Pumunta sa pinakamalapit na Lucky Break booth o makipag-ugnayan sa aming mga ahente.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Welcome back, guys.
3,
3-rack lead now for this young lady. About to break off, way 210. From Chinese Taipei. Trying to make it 4. Oh, that saved her a scratch there. And the break is good. Fabulous break, and I think that's been the difference so far. Wei Wei has been breaking way better, shall we say, but got very, very lucky there. The 5 ball, the cue ball would have gone in had it had not been for that 5 ball.
Oh yeah,
And ended up making the 5 as well.
cue ball was indeed tracking towards that side pocket, almost following the 1 ball in. But
Oh, she's got hold of that a little bit too well. She wanted to miss that and leave it into the side. Now she's going to have to play it into the corner. Still okay though. Can stun off the side rail.
she's okay. Side rail will bring her cue ball back out for that 4. She's back in line.
Yeah, and she's out, isn't she, here? Just
Oh yeah.
nothing really can go wrong. It's all about the 6 to the 7. And the position she's got there is absolutely perfect as well. Just low left on the cue ball. Cue ball roughly where it is now would be okay. Anywhere in that area, centre of the table. Worrying times, yeah, she's caught that wrong. She's still okay though, I think.
Not ideal, but then again, this is not that hard for her. She's just got to be careful of the side pocket, and she should be good. Just checking the lines here, making sure she's not going anywhere near that side pocket.
Great shot, played it with some inside as well. She's not afraid to use a bit of spin, and she's also not afraid to leave a bit of distance between balls as well. This is a 3/4 length shot, this. And she's going to be drawing it back. Keep the head still, keep your eye on her head. And once again, not ideal on this 9 ball. There's a bit of movement there. Even though she made that A ball, she didn't make it clean, and she didn't finish the shot. And once again, she's overcut this 9 ball. Well, can you believe it?
Oh,
That's the second time she's done that in this match.
And it's in the same pocket, almost the same shot.
Oh, what a gift for Rubilen. After that almost break and run, missed the 9 ball. Rubilen steps up and says, "Thank you very much."
Well, Rubilen Amit caught a break there. There's a big difference between 4 in front, or rather 4 behind, and 2 behind. And there you go. Coming up to break next, Rubilen Amit with a chance to cut that lead down to 1.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
can sum this match up with two separate statements. One, Chien has been breaking way better than Rubilen has, and also she's missed those 2 9 balls. Could have had a 5-rack difference here. And once again, though, it's an illegal break. Or is it? Did she make 2 balls, did she? Oh yes, she got the 5 ball kicked in, look, so she's okay. And she has a shot on the 2, Manny.
Oh yeah,
So a real chance.
This is a real chance here for Rubilen Amit. She needed that to stop. She's okay.
Yeah, this is pretty good. She can play this with lots of inside. We know she likes that shot.
Well, if
She can
anything,
come round a couple of rails. It's up to her. But knowing her, she loves to spin balls in, doesn't she? She is going low though this time. Nicely done.
Okay, and one more good positional shot. She should be bringing that cue ball back to where where her body is right now. So, and that's it. Hard work's been done. This is looking like a Rubilen Amit rack right here.
Oh, this has gone wrong. Now she's got to come up with a shot here. Okay, still expected to make it, but it's just put that little bit of pressure on her, Manny.
Oh, there you go. That's the pressure you were talking about, Mark. All right. That's the pressure right there. So, chance here for Wei. Oh, double kiss. Now, that's something she definitely didn't want to happen.
Station.
Pressure seems to be getting on to both players, Mark.
Nobody wants to win this 21st rack, Manny.
I'll take it if they don't want it.
It's okay. She's overhit it slightly, but it's all right. She's got the main part of it. She's got the 8 ball safe.
Is there any way that she can just dig this into that side rail? There, just like that. That's the shot.
Terrific shot, wasn't it? Straightened it up, buried it into the rubber, which causes it to throw an unnatural angle. Judged it well.
Exactly. You had to just hit that, or rather hammer into that with a powerful stroke.
It's almost like you're distorting the rubber, isn't it? Getting it to throw a different angle. So played that very, very well, that. And there's another rack gone away. but she will be breaking Wei Chu Chen when we come back. Took some getting, didn't it? Took an extraordinary shot there from Rubilen.
Really had to use a power stroke on that one.
You called it, Manny. That young lady will be breaking off when we come back.
Good evening and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Wei versus Bingkay. Wow, it's been an exciting match so far, but the biggest difference maker here would be the break. So far, Wei Chu Chen has been getting the better of the breaks, but Bingkay is hanging in there. Let's see how long both players can keep this up. Earlier, Mark, when Kelly was here, you asked her if she had ever been into a race to 90 match. She said never. Come to think of it, I don't remember any of the female matches ever having been run with a format like this.
I think Rubilen's played a few of them though, right?
I can't recall.
That is almost the perfect break. That you see how the cue ball came back across the same line as the 9 and actually hit the 9, and that's the way a lot of the golden breaks have been made.
Oh yeah, under this system, yes. But more than that, check out this break. She got several balls to drop, open shot on the 2, and not a cluster on the table. Not even a ball on the rail. Every ball has at least 2 or 3 pockets to go to.
Yeah, this is the shot now. Inside English on this. See the amount of spin she put on that to just check it off that rail, bring it straight down the table. Perfect on this 5 ball now.
She has amazing ball control so far. I mean, that's what's most impressive.
Yeah, trained with the Coe brothers many times.
Mark, you've been very familiar with these players. So as far as, aside from Chien Wei Chu, so who else do we have to look out for here as far as the Asian women players?
Another one is Chao Che-yu, reigning 9-ball, 10-ball world champion.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic player.
Oh.
Korea, of course, have Seo Sa, who is another incredible talent. Silky smooth Seo Sa, as I used to call her. Beautiful cue action. She's another one to look out for. Christina Tkach from Russia is another great player. Margaret Fefilova from Belarus as well. So there's a lot of talent out there.
Funny that all those names you've just mentioned just now, I've seen them before. I'm familiar with them, especially Chercheyu. It's only the wave, that I'm not quite familiar with. But as we say that, it's going to be Rubilen Amit to break next. All right. Rubilen Amit. Let's see if she changes anything on her break this time. Oh. Well, I'm not sure if if that's the kind of change she really wanted.
Once again, though, not much power in the break, as you see.
And she lost the
It
cue
was
ball.
illegal anyway, with not enough balls crossing the head string. And look at this. And look at the 5-9 as well. That could be something she'll consider. The only thing is 4 to the 5.
Wow. From the 3, if she can just bring that cue ball center table from the 3, she's going to have a good angle on the 4 to bring it behind the 6 in line with that 5-9 combination. But, okay, hang on. Let's see. There you go.
It's all about the 6 ball here. Missing that 6 ball with a cue ball.
She might be settling here for a longer shot on the 4. That's it.
So she's just going to come back to centre table for the 5 into the bottom right hand corner. No thought of playing the combo.
Playing, just going straight back across. There you go.
Draw to the side rail again and back out again, unless she can just hold it there. I'm not sure if she's got the angle to just hold it. Might even use the 9 ball. Oh yeah, she could hold it nicely. She's missed that by a long way. Oh, and has she had a bit of luck? She certainly has.
That wasn't even close, Mark. But I think Rubilen Amit can actually. I think she has enough to make this 8-ball, or rather 6-ball. Just taking measure of it.
She must just have the right edge of it, and she has. So it's another mistake. Now, just a bit more work to do here for Rubilen. She'll have to go in and out of the kitchen. Can she stand the heat?
Oh, there's your answer.
Nicely done. Beautifully done. She's going to be back within one rack again. Hope you're enjoying this at home, guys, watching this on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch or Sharks. 4 different ways you can watch this match. It was that miss there, long way off. With a quick look, I was kind of hoping that maybe she'd got some cover, but she didn't, and that was that really good shot there to get on the 8.
Oh yeah, that was a perfect shot right there. She let her stroke out a bit right there.
Yeah, but it's way to break. When we come back, guys.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bingkay. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back, guys, to the Great White Arena here in Sharks. We're in the Mecca of pool in Manila, Quezon City. Breaking off with Chien, the wave.
The tsunami.
Yeah, now she's hitting a little bit too hard now, Wei. Look at the 9-ball on the move.
Dry break. Now this is a rarity.
Yeah, now this is an interesting situation. She's got a shot at the 1-ball here, and she can play the combo if she's feeling confident.
But check out the distance mark and where she's cueing from. Oh, wow.
And she's on the 1-ball as well. Good shot. Nice angle as well to get to the 2. All of a sudden, with that one shot, the whole rack has opened up.
She just needs to make sure she has a clear line on that too.
She could be level here. After being almost 5 behind. It was that miss on the 9-ball once again. Wei would have been 5 racks clear. All of a sudden, the match has changed again, Manny.
Momentum is shifting, but still Too early to tell who's getting the upper hand here.
If Rubilen can sort her breakout, you know, there's nothing to say that she can't go on a little run here. Having
Well,
said that, she's just finished a little bit awkward on this 6 ball.
she has to be she has to cue over this 8. Well, for most other players, this shouldn't be a problem, but well, players with cuter stature will not have an easy time shooting that kind of shot. But Rubilen handled it beautifully. She's shooting a little faster now, Mark. A little faster, and oh, she's gonna love this. Drawing even once again.
Winner.
There you have it, 12 all.
Wait, let's let it slip. Missing a few balls now, and if Rubilen can sort that breakout, she will be breaking next, and she could take the lead again with a decent break. What a strange game this is, 9 ball.
You know what? I think that's the first time I saw Wei break dry.
That was a good shot, queuing over the 8 ball, and then from there, no problem whatsoever. When it goes, Rubilen will be breaking. We're going to nip out very quickly, guys. We'll be back soon. Amit coming back. Back, guys. The referee has just had a little clean up on the table, getting rid of a few chalk marks from the break. And to break is Rubilen. Let's see what she can do here. Needs a bit more pace, but control as well. Well, got neither. It's illegal.
Wow.
And dry, of course.
Rubilen needs to do something about her break. She's had more illegal breaks here than her more productive breaks. So
She's going to be in behind the 8 here, or is she going for this?
looks like
She's
Weiwei's
going for this.
going for this.
Up and down the table with a cue ball for the 2 into the side pocket. She's played it perfectly from what I can see there. Look at this. But you know, think of it like this. For somebody who hasn't broken well at all, she's still level at 12-12. So it just shows the amount of mistakes that Weiwei has made as well.
Good point. But neither player, if they really want to win this, neither player can continue making those mistakes. they both know they have to make the adjustments. They need to win it all. Wei Wei does realize that. Rubilen should be realizing her own shortcomings here. But hang on. Oh, hang on.
That's perfect, Manny.
Does the
She's
4 pass the
perfect.
8? Or rather, the 5.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay.
No problem for here.
You just cursed her, Mark. You just cursed her.
Well, I meant no problem for the 5. I mean, I can't believe she's missed the 4 ball. And she did take a little bit too much time on that, I thought. Took a really long time on that 4 ball. But she's been lucky here, Manny. Maybe the thinnest of edges available.
Well, I'll tell you what. If she can't cut this in, she's going to hide that cue ball behind the 6. Or rather, wow. Ooh. I would have preferred that she hide the cue ball behind the 6, send that pink 4 up table.
Yeah, she couldn't hit that much of it though, Manny. That was the problem. She could only hit the very extreme right-hand edge as we looked.
Looks like it. And given this, will Wei Wei do the same? Yep, similar kind of safety. She has distance, but Amit, or rather Rubilen, can see the edge of this 5 or this 4. Will she be going to spin this in? Is she taking on that shot? No. Oh,
I think she wishes she might have done though.
hang on. That confuses me. I'm not sure what she was going for there. Okay.
I think she might have been going for it, just caught it too thick. Because it was a shot, it was a free shot really.
But at the speed she used, didn't look to me like. Well, I don't know. Of course, it's all moot now. But well, there you go. Wei Wei.
Yeah, she didn't want that flick on the 7. That's changed the whole angle. Well, she's down pretty quickly. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think she's going to be playing it that quick. Needs to get a safety in here. No future in the bank. Can't get to the 6, so thin off this, down behind the 9. Maybe even try and catch the 6 with a cue ball.
Using the 6 and 7. Nope.
Station.
Calls her extension,
No, she's looking.
which is only 10 seconds.
She's
Not the usual 30.
She's going to be kicking off the top rail. She needs to hit this with speed.
She's got a good hit on it. Has she had a bit of luck? She certainly has.
Oh, there you go. Well, speaking of luck.
And this isn't easy, I'm telling you. She's in a bit of trouble here, Wei Wei.
Oh, yeah. I've been trying to figure out a way to
Oh, this is a tough jump as well.
Oh, surely she's not thinking about this.
She's got to land right on top of this. Oh, this is a super tough shot. She might even be jumping over to the rail and back. Yeah, she was jumping to the rail and back. Well, she's had a little bit of a result here. Because I don't think there's a pocket for the 5 ball.
Not at all.
But I think she's going to be finding herself in a lot of trouble here again. And we are playing 3 foul, remember. She's playing thin off this 5 ball. Well, this is still tough, but it's a slightly easier. I think she might be able to go one rail here. Who would want to be a referee here?
Oh, I
Can
wouldn't.
she spin this and hit the 5?
Yeah, I was thinking from that. Oh, she's looking at it.
She's just playing an illegal shot, just moving the 9 ball away. And she is on 2 fouls now. And next time she comes to the table, she will be warned by the referee. So this is just slipping away from Wei Wei at the moment. She's going for the jugular, Rubilen, look.
Well, she wants this cue ball behind the 8. If she has any hope of winning this by a 3 foul rule, she has to have that cue ball behind something else.
Well, she's given herself a chance anyway. Wei Wei has to hit this. She will be warned. Yeah, there you go. You just heard the referee, I think, say you're on 2 fouls. So if she doesn't hit this 5 ball, the rack will go to Rubilen Amit. Pressure shot. It's a good hit. It's a good hit, is it?
Oh,
It is
yeah.
a good hit.
It is
Well,
a good hit.
It saved losing the rack on 3 fouls, but now she's in a good position, Rubilen, to finish off this really strange rack.
Well, foul out averted, but she's basically given the rack as well. But you're right, Mark. I would rather lose the rack with my opponent running out rather than me giving up 3 fouls.
Either way, Rubilen will be back in the lead after trailing by 4 and almost 5 racks. The Filipino is back in the lead. And although that shot there didn't draw the 3rd foul, it did signal at the end of the rack. Still a good hit there, and she nearly got behind the 6 there. Imagine if that would have happened, Manny.
Oh yeah. I remember Efren Reyes doing certain shots like that, shooting long backs soft. But anyway, Wei Wei will be coming up to break next.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Welcome back, guys, to the Great White Arena here in Sharks, the Mecca of pool in Manila. Wei just wobbling a little bit, led by 4, now trails by 1. 1 ball in the side, 3 balls past the head string. A clear look at the 2.
Okay, she's got that 1 ball to the side, back in there, but does that 2 pass into the side pocket? Can't really tell from this angle. She's checking it out. It's pretty close, Mark. So, well, looks like she's checking other options here. Let's see what she finally decides on.
If this was a snooker table, you could aim for the far jaw and it would just drift in on the nap of the cloth. But of course, on a pool cloth, there is no nap. Oh, played it well, just off of that jaw.
Wow. And just like that, this is looking like a Wei Chu Chen's rack.
Yeah, just overdid that slightly. Saw her holding the, pushing her hand on the cloth. Slow down, slow down. Nine ball looking big here, so has to make sure she comes past it or holds it above the 9. Yeah, she held it above it very nicely.
Yep.
Well played.
I thought she would hit it soft.
Low right hand English on the cue ball. She'll be wanting to get pretty close to this 8 ball. Yeah, that's nicely done.
There you go. She's looking to spin this off that side rail. Lost some legs there.
Yeah, just quit on the shot slightly there. This is very missable.
True, but I wouldn't bet against her.
I remember Ali Fisher missing a shot like this in a final. Nicely done. No problem.
Sigh of relief right there.
Yeah, exactly. Sigh of relief, right? Phew,
Right.
got that one out of the way.
Yep. Saw it on her face right there.
Great break and run, though, this. And that has been the difference, Manny. And as soon as this 2 went in, you kind of knew it was over. Just had to stay in line, which she did. A little bit of a wobble on the 8, shall we say, but it was okay.
That cue ball just lost some pace there. Probably hit the 8 ball a little thicker than she planned. But anyway, it's going to be Rubilen and Amit coming up to break.
Okay, we are back, guys. We are all level 13. Who is it going to be lucky or unlucky for in this next rack? Rubilen to break. She really needs to sort this break out, though, if she's going to forge ahead in any way.
Well, who would have expected this to have been any different? Okay, so far so good. It's a close match. The farthest anyone has led is like 3 points.
4.
4 or 4. Yeah, at one point, Wei Wei did lead by 4.
She's made a legal break, but she doesn't have any real shot at the 2, so she could be playing a push out here. I think she...
Well, I think she did tie up the 3 and 4, unless the 3 is going to be taken up table later on.
I'm not sure if she'll take this on or whether she'll give it back. It's not an easy safety on here. She could well give this back. No, she's going for it. That's a good shot from there, I tell you, to clip that 2 ball that thin and to control the cue ball like that. Great shot. But she has left a 1 rail kick here, I think. And I know what you Filipinos are like. A sniff at a kick and you'll knock it in. But I think she's got to jump this, has she?
No, I'm thinking she can actually shoot straight at this.
Has Wei Wei got enough water there, or is that a reflection I'm seeing?
No, she's got 3 bottles of water there. Kelly Fisher just handed her a few extras.
She's in for the long haul.
Oh, yeah.
Her good friend Kelly Fisher, who she actually lived with. Kelly went and lived with Wei Wei for 18 months.
Really?
In Taiwan, yeah. So now she's having a look at the 3 ball. What's she going to do with the 3? Can she draw all the way back and take the 3 into the side or even the top right?
Oh, she wouldn't dare that, Mark. Would she?
Well, I wouldn't put it past her. That's what she's playing. Perhaps she's not. She's playing the billiard, is she?
Well, she doesn't have the correct angle to play the billiard now. If she was planning on that earlier, I don't think she can do that now.
I wonder what she was looking at when she came down to look. I thought she was looking at the billiard. Maybe not. She would certainly be looking at something different now.
Well, yeah, looks like she's wondering herself right now.
Cue ball back over behind the 4 ball. Wow. Clever shot. And she overhit it, Manny.
Oh, I think she's left the shot here. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on this, but that 3... Oh, okay. From this angle...
No, definitely
no.
not. It looked different, didn't it, on the other angle? I'm looking at the overhead here on my screen, and it looks as if she can.
But you know what? Kick and stick here coming up. Well,
A rail. Has she made a rail?
Yep,
Yes,
she did.
She did. 3 on the side rail. This is such an important rack now, because we're coming up to the halfway stage of day 1, racing to 30 today, guys.
Ooh.
She's caught that much too thick. She was playing thin safety, and that's the second time she's played that shot tonight as well. She did it on a 1 ball earlier on, if you remember rightly.
Well, this is going to be the key shot right here.
Are you ready for 29-29 tonight? A hill on day 1. Are you ready for that, Manny?
Oh, why not? The more the merrier, they say. And a hill battle on each night? Wow.
Steady on there. I'm 61 years old. It's all right for you youngsters.
Well, I don't know about that, but well, how much can your heart take, Mark? But anyway, looks like the hard work's been done, and Rubilen Amit will once again reclaim the lead on this one. 2 shots away from 14 points or 14 racks. Here we go.
Rubilen ahead. Once again. 14-13.
And here's the shot where it all went wrong for Wei Wei. That scratch on the 3 granted Rubilen Amit ball in hand, clean up that rack. And actually, once she got past that pink 4, that was it. That was the key shot right there. All right. Coming up next, a break. Wei Chien. Any brave predictions here, Mark?
I'm just busy looking at something that you guys can't see at home. You'll see it in a minute though. I'm just wondering who does the best Michael Jackson impersonation out of all the referees. And you're going to see on your screens, look now guys, oh he's just gone off screen. There he is, look, Mr. One Glove Michael Jackson.
And that's referee Francis Mateo right there.
Yeah.
Who just got...
Shout out to the refs who do a great job here. All day long. Having to concentrate every single shot. Good break. On 2, there's the difference once again. Makes the 1 ball, controls the cue ball, and shape on the 2 ball.
You gotta wonder, with the length of these races that we have here, okay, the players, they are actually going through a lot of physical strain on here, so it's not going to be any question, or rather, what's the right term I'm looking for?
I don't know. I can't help you out there, Manny. I can't get in your head, mate.
There's not going to be any much question if they are getting tired or what, but...
What a shot she's played here.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tell you what, there was no tiredness in that stroke. What a brilliant shot she's played there.
Indeed. And the shape she got on the 3, perfect.
Yeah, nicely done. Might use the 9 here just to brush off.
No, I don't think she's going to touch the 9.
you're right. Could just come back.
Okay, just a little bottom left. Come back for the 6. And she may want to take short side position on the 8 here.
I just wonder, Manny, will she take it in the side? But maybe just a little bit too narrow for that, huh?
Oh yeah, there you go. Short side position on the 8. The way she plays, yeah. This is the most practical choice for her.
You see the extra concentration there, extra little bit of time. This is such an important ball now. She's never been 2 racks behind in this match, and I don't think she's going to be again, because nicely on the 9. That would have been a huge swing, Manny, from being 4 up to being 2 down, but she's okay. She's back again level with 14-14. You cannot separate these two girls.
Oh yeah, but seeing that we're already nearing the halfway mark, wow, I think the hour of the room has just changed. There's a bit more seriousness to their game at the moment. Something that wasn't there earlier. Either that or they are getting tired. Coming up to next, Rubilen and Amit.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Rubilen Amit placing the cue ball on the corner of that break box. Here we go, guys. Another chance for Rubilen to get this break going. Once again, it's okay. Has she got a shot on the lowest ball?
Can she see that?
She's made the 2 ball.
Oh,
Don't think. Well, she's got a thin edge, I think, on the. Has she? I think she
1?
might be able to just swerve around the 9 slightly to catch the 1 ball and send it up behind that 8 ball.
if she can see enough of that 1 ball, yeah, she will be using that top part of the table. Either the 8 maybe the 3. I'm not sure. All depends on how much she can see here. There you go. Going behind the 8. She get there? Nope. That cue ball just peaked there.
Yeah, well, playing it the way she played it, she was putting everything on getting the cue ball in behind that 8, because the 1 ball was always going to be going towards that corner pocket. Once again, plays that with a lovely bit of English, just to hold it, straighten it up off this back rail.
She plays that kind of shot, like long shots with inside English very well.
She does, yeah. She plays that well as well, doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
Those long, just off straight shots where she's just drawing the cue ball back slightly.
Tell you what, I'm trying to look at the table to find out if she's going to have any problems anywhere, but I'm not seeing anything. 5 balls left. Should be good here.
Well, my co-commentator here is gesticulating. He's got a bit of a frozen shoulder going on. Good job none of these players have. They're free-flowing, but poor old Manny in the booth, he's got a bit of a frozen shoulder.
Oh yeah. Played race to 200. Shoulder got shot.
Lots of left-hand spin on this again, look. Swinging the cue ball around. Wants it to slow up. It's okay. Gone a little bit wrong. She may well play this now. Wow.
She's overran this position, Mark.
Oh, it looks horrible from that the camera angle, doesn't it?
Oh,
Looks a little better on my overhead, but
surely she's not looking to go cut that in.
yeah, she is. She'll cut this in round the back of the 9 ball.
Oh, this is going to be a phenomenal shot.
9 ball into the bottom right-hand corner.
And she even overcut it. I didn't think that was possible.
Well, another mistake on one of the last 2 balls. It's going to cost Wei. And you count the racks, Manny, that's happened on, where Weiwei's almost run the rack. That's 3 times that's happened, and another time where she missed on the 8 ball.
Rubilen, Amit.
Same by my count. And there you go. Rubilen Amit steals that rack from Wei Chien.
Yeah, she's feeding off of the scraps that Weiwei is leaving her at the moment.
Oh, if you
There's
ask,
another one gone begging.
if you ask me, those scraps, Wei needs those as well.
We'll be back shortly, guys. It will be Weiwei breaking off. We're going to be away for a little while.
Ready?
And we're back. Wei Chu Chien coming up to break. Still preferring to break from this left side of the table.
Well, she's had plenty of success at it, hasn't she, from there?
Yep,
She's
can't
only
blame her.
had 2 dry breaks. One of them was your fault, of course.
Oh, I do apologize for that. But, hang on.
Good break.
Oh, speaking of dry breaks, she just got another one.
Yeah, if you don't make that one ball, you rarely get a lucky ball. So a chance for Rubilen once again to take a 2-rack lead. She's halfway, guys, to the 30 needed for day 1.
Check this out. She's on the 2, and with just a little movement of the cue ball, she may get herself in line with the 3-9 combination here. We may have an abbreviated rack here, Mark.
I think the 3 passes the 9. If she doesn't have to play the combo, she won't. I mean, it's not lined up completely, is it? A lot of space between the 2 balls. So she's gone short side for the 3.
Oh,
So it obviously didn't go past the 9.
didn't pass the 9, but she didn't opt for the 3-9 combination either. So she's going for the run out here, and
Oh, it's a long way off. Was concentrating on getting on that 4 ball. Maybe took her eye off the 3. So I've got a question for you, Manny.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know what standard you play to, how often you play.
When I played, I was on the high amateur level, not really on the pros. Okay, but I was a little bit competitive on the amateur level.
I haven't even asked you my question yet.
Oh,
I was going to ask you. Do you look at the object ball or do you look at the cue ball when you're playing your shot?
oh, okay. When I do make the shot, well, my eyes do go back and forth between the object ball and the cue ball, constantly checking the alignment on my shot.
As they should do, but when you actually strike the cue ball to make the shot, what ball are you looking at, is my question.
Oh, for me, it's the cue ball.
Oh,
I know.
you've just gone down in my estimate. I don't know if I can commentate with you anymore. I'm sorry.
I know a lot of players do say that the last thing they look at is just before they release their shot or their shooting arm is the object ball. Okay, but for some reason, I find myself personally, honestly, looking at the cue ball last.
Well, it could be why you're sat here with me instead of out there playing. That could be the reason.
Now that you mentioned it, I think you may have a point there, Mark. But as we keep chatting here, Wei seems to be making short work of this rack and is going to be drawing level once again with Rubilen Amit.
Winner.
It's official.
Wei Chu Chien.
We have a tie at the halfway mark.
We're back where we started. We're level again, 15-15, halfway through it, and that miss on that 3 ball. Well, that cost her this time.
Well, as I've heard you say many times before, we're effectively on a race to 15 now. Probably they thought the race to 30 is too long. They cut it down to race to 15. Don't you think?
I reckon you could be right. Whatever they think, we're back with the next rack, and it'll be Bingkay breaking off when we do come back. See you soon, guys.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here's Bingkay. Oh yeah, nice little bump there from the 5 onto the 4. He made the 4 as well. And look at this. I think this is the first, well, it's the best break she's had of the match so far. Maybe not the first time she's had a look at the lowest ball on, but this is absolutely perfect. Terrific break. Well done.
Oh, I agree. Actually, as you said, when I saw her break, I thought for a split second, I think I saw something change on that one. And I actually also thought at the same time nothing was going to make that head string. But lo and behold, results speak for themselves.
That's why I'm not a fan of the 3-point rule, to be honest, because you know there's been times when a ball has been headed towards the head string and it's caught maybe the point of the side pocket, or it's been kicked by another ball which has stopped it passing the head string. That time it actually helped her. So it maybe wasn't her best break, but it certainly was the best outcome of any breaks that she had.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's played that perfectly. Nice shot, Rubilen, Amit. Judged it well.
Later, I'm going to have another question for you about that 3-point rule.
Okay.
But after this rack.
I probably can't answer it.
Oh, I'm confident you can. But here we go. Rubilen Amit is going to be getting on to 16. Sweet 16, as they say.
She still looks sweet 16. I want to know what it is that you Filipinos put in your water, because you all look so young for your age. I mean, who'd think you were 90? Unbelievable, Manny.
Touche. What? As we say that, there you go. That's the break we were talking about. Okay, 2 balls down. Great look at the lowest numbered ball. And simply finishing off an open rank.
We're going to wave bye-bye very quickly, but we will be back with the wave breaking when we do come back. See you soon. All right, and we're back.
And as promised, I did have a question for Mark. So,
no.
and it's about the 3-point rule. Wasn't it a few years ago that when this was first being enforced, that the rule was for the balls to pass the side pockets, not the head string?
That was the first rule, I believe.
The first edition of this.
I'm a big believer in, I was talking to Fedor Gorst about this the other day, about his break and how good it was. And he also said you can still be unlucky by one ball hitting the point of the side pocket and going back and not going past the head string. But he thinks it's the fairest way to judge the speed of a break, even more so than maybe using a speed gun.
Okay. Fair enough.
And now all of a sudden, Weiwei's break isn't working.
Oh, it's as if all of a sudden her break just left her, just abandoned her. But the good news is she didn't leave an easy shot here for Rubilen Amit.
You know what I noticed though? She's starting to put a little bit more power into it, and that's now she's missing her accuracy. So push out here for Rubilen.
Just came to mind. We haven't seen a push out in a few racks, quite a few racks actually. I don't remember. I think it was the last push out. We were still at about 8 or 7 points. Thin cut available, and she went for it. Almost got it.
Well, it was a brave shot. I thought she was playing the safety. I thought she was using the 4 ball to hold the 1, but she went all out for that.
Yep.
So she's still attacking, which is a good sign.
Okay, but she's gonna find herself in. She's gonna be finding herself safe after this, and there you go.
Yeah. Played in an area.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but well, I'm not the one shooting. Here we go. Weiwei's measuring that angle off that side rail. I wonder if she's okay. She's shooting safe. She was trying to come
I
up with
didn't
a
like
safety that.
You had to be too accurate to get that safety.
I think at the speed she was shooting at it, I think she was trying to get her cue ball behind the 2, but just didn't get the right angle. This one, is she looking to put this behind the 4? Oh no.
She's decided just take the 1 ball and play the safe on the 1. Now she's going to hit this really, really fine. Just take the paint off it. Cue ball. Wow, she's missed it on the way up, and it's a foul.
It's a foul.
It's no rail. Referee will come in, give it a little wipe with his cloth. I think that cloth is going to need a wipe soon. It's it started off blue. That it was light blue when I first saw that cloth. It's the colour of the chalk now, Manny.
Oh. Could you just imagine how much chalk he had to wipe with that? But anyway, Weiwei is looking good on the 3. Is she looking to draw this between the 6 and 7?
She is, yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful ball control there. But there's still some work to be done here.
She's looking at coming back to where she is now.
If-
Low right on the cue ball.
If
Oh,
only,
she's going high. Going bottom and side rail here, forwards.
if only she had just a few more inches, okay, to the right of that pink 4. Okay, she would have been perfect and would have had an easier time to shoot at it. But given that, she had to shoot it soft.
Lots of movement there. Head up, cue up off the hand as well. You
That's
tend to see that.
yep.
If the head comes up, the cue comes up as well. And she was lucky to make that.
That 5 ball decided to wave goodbye first before leaving the table.
Yeah, I'm not sure how near she'll get to the 8 ball here. She might have to leave herself a bit of angle and play up and down from the 8 as well. She's going high with power here.
I don't like this.
Oh, she cued it well though, didn't she?
Right.
Played it very well.
Indeed.
You have to cue them so smoothly. If you stab them, the cue ball doesn't go anywhere. And there you see, she's very right eye dominant. You see the way her chin is over the side of the cue. A lot of players have it on the cue. Hers comes over the side because she's right eye dominant. And there's no one dominating this game though. We're all square. 16-16. Cannot separate them. That was the mistake. She was trying to hit it so thin there. Missed it on the way up.
You know what? I'm gonna make my own fearless forecast at this point.
Do you see the way everything come up there, Manny?
Oh yeah, that's good.
This was beautiful though. What a recovery.
$16 all. Rubilen Amit coming up to break.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ready? Break.
Oh,
Illegal.
I hate to say it, Mark, but looks like it's another illegal break for Rubilen Amit.
Yeah, and if there's one thing she needs to go away and work on for tomorrow, it's the break. I think she's been breaking about 50% as good as Weiwei has. But having said that, the score is still 16-16.
She's not pushing.
great shot. Really judged that well. Nice pace also. Now then she can kick off the side rail. 2 rails just between the side rail, the 7 ball and the side rail. There, that's it, just there. Kick it 2 rails and hope to get some kind of separation. Watch the scratch though. Oof.
Oof, almost.
Yeah, it's a good shot, good result. Jump cues coming out.
Counter safety.
Oh, maybe the jump cue isn't coming out.
Well, looks like Wei Wei is very conservative, or really very thrifty on her jumps. She's used just 1 so far, and we're already here. We're already past the halfway mark. Well,
Great kick.
yeah, if you can kick like that, I can understand why she doesn't want you or need to use her jumps. Let's see. On this 2, well, I'm thinking Rubilen is going to be bringing that cue ball right about that same area where it is right now. Oh, hang on. Going side to side. She's left the bank here. Looks to be a natural bank here, Mark.
Wow, you
Oh,
called it, and
there
I
you
didn't
go.
think she would take it because I couldn't see any way of getting onto the 3, but she played high left on the cue ball, which made the bank even more difficult, Manny.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking she was just going to go put some top spin on it. Okay. The
Here
cue
comes a
ball-
big shot. This is the big shot now. Low right, big stroke here. Nicely done.
Wow.
5 goes into the side. This match goes the 5th, the 6th and the 7th, and then we have a day off on the 8th, and starting on the 8th is the European Open from Fulda in Germany, another matchroom ranking event. Albin Ocean, defending champion. So you've got a day of watching that, guys, and then we're back here on the 9th for Kelly Fisher against Cesca Centeno. What a great game that will be as well. So some great pool for you over the next week or so, guys. As always here on Sharks. Now this was where Wei Wei missed one of her 9 balls earlier on from a similar shot like this on the 8. Do you remember that one, Manny?
Oh, yeah.
And she went to draw back, didn't draw back enough. I think she'll be leaving the 9 into the... Well, I think she can run round the ankles here, actually. She's got an angle.
Mm-hmm. 2 rails around.
That's nice.
There you go.
Much better. Didn't have that luxury on the one she missed before because she was dead straight, but there. Got her perfectly onto the 9 ball.
All
Really
right.
going at it, aren't they? These two, Manny. They're really going at it.
There's not really much space between them.
And this was the error on the safety, and I must admit I didn't think that this was on, and she played with a huge amount of English. And inch perfect on every shot thereafter.
Can't really put or give anything to either one. But here we go. Way to Chien. Okay, coming up to break.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Shadow Killer, the Wave, call her what you will. She's a great pool player, and she's up out of her chair ready to break off. Leading once again by 17 racks to 16. And there you see her right eye over the cue there, chin to the left of the cue as she looks. Once again, putting too much into the break, in my opinion. She's just breaking dry. She couldn't break dry earlier on. She was making a ball, at least. Referee being called in once again. Nicely done. There's his little shark's marker. Well done.
Time.
Francis Matteo.
Push.
So nice little push there. Left, the extreme left edge. Not sure what Wei Wei can do with this. If she can hit enough of it, she'll send the one ball back down this end of the table. She needs, well, she played the bank shot, I think. She's lost the one ball here. Well, misjudged it. She was trying to play the one ball into the six, I think. Just can't separate these two, can we? A little bit of a heart in the mouth time there, having a little smile to Wei Wei as she walks around. Almost overran that. Such a sweet girl, Rubilen. And her partner is outside watching, outside this glass arena, Jazzy. First time I met her tonight, long-term partner. Met some really, really sweet people in the Philippines. Now then, big shot needed here. Nicely done. Yeah, this is okay. So that misplaced safety shot from Wei Wei on the one ball is going to cost her this rack. And once again, I'm going to say those words. We are level 17-17 now. Still can't separate them. And here comes that shot again. The shot on the one ball. I think she was actually playing the bank there, you know, and thinking, if she doesn't make it, I must get safe. And then up comes the one ball. And Bingkay says, thank you so much. And all of a sudden, we're level again. And we'll be back with Rubilen breaking to go in front once again. We'll see you soon. Well, it's midnight here in the Philippines. And we're level 17-17. Race to 30 tonight. Race to 60 tomorrow. And then the person that gets to 90 first will win this epic battle. And it's turning into a really tight one. Rubilen Amit breaking off, looking to go ahead once more. Can she sort the breakout? Well, that was a little bit weak again, to be honest. Nothing really threatening the pockets. Didn't make the 3-point rule either. So it's an illegal break, but I don't think she'll be getting this one back. One ball went kind of close. 5 ball was trying its best as well. Does the 1 ball pass the 6? It certainly does. So early chance here for Wei Wei. Now a little bit of work to do here. Needs to get some left-hand spin on this cue ball. Needs to avoid the 9 ball. There you see, putting lots of left-hand spin on this. almost made her miss it, but played a great shot there. If anything, she played it too well. She did catch the two ball slightly thin, which meant the cue ball came further down the table. Played that nicely though. Really grabbed hold of the cue ball with that carbon fibre shaft. Both look very good when they've been in the balls. The odd mistake, and more you would say, from Wei Wei when she's been in the balls. She's a little bit short on this, so she's turned her pool cue into a fishing pole, hasn't she? Look at the length of that. Big bridge as well. Nicely controlled though. And again, using lots of inside spin, right hand English in that case. Now she'll be drawing back off the side rail, low right, from one extreme to the other. Needs this to run, needs it to run. It's a little bit short. Just committing the angle to memory as Rubilen does a few neck stretches in the background. So perfect view of this 9 ball. Oh yeah, made it. So in it goes, and once again she leads, and that was off the break of Rubilen there. Another dry break and illegal. And after this 1 ball scrambled in, there was only one way this rack was going, and it was the way of Wei. Slightly 50-yard line 9 ball, no problem. We'll be back, guys. She will be breaking. Can she go 2 ahead? We'll find out soon.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bingkay. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And we're back. Wei Chu Chen's break.
Look at the effort, the concentration, the focus. She's made a ball and she's got 4 balls past the head string. Now, she's got to look at the 1, but look at that 2-9, Manny.
Oh yeah, that's looking real good. I mean, it's not a wide combination, but it's not too far off either.
Yeah, and this cuts past the 6 ball. She's going all out for this. Can she avoid the 8? She can. She's overcut it. And she was perfectly on. Oh, look at this as well. She's scratched in the side. Well, that's rack over, isn't it?
Wow. Looks like it. Well, that's one of the worst results or worst ways that can go.
And strangely, she's overcut a few balls tonight, isn't she?
Quite a few, actually. The way she's missed on most of her shots tonight, it's really more due because of overcuts. Oh,
Rubilen not bothering about the
no, she's
2-9. She might think about it now that she hasn't finished on the 2. Don't think she's even looked at it, to be honest. Oh, now she's coming.
She's looking at it now. Did she just simply overrun that position?
No, she's just looking at the 2. Past the 7. Lost the cue ball though. Didn't grip off the side rail. Didn't get enough English on it.
Still makeable. And has natural position to go back up for the 5.
Well, guess what? We could be level again.
Looks like it. And
why don't they just start at 29-29 and say, right, come on, race to 1.
what? And miss out on all the fun. Miss out on all the excitement of seeing the suspense of going to see who's going to get to the hill first. All right. Now, this is going to get tricky. Okay. Run short, she could find herself behind the 9. Run too far, she might lose an angle on the 7. Hands hit the 9. No. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Doesn't want it straight. She's all right.
She's okay. She's okay.
Yeah, very wise as well. Well done, Rubilen. Bit of experience there.
Oh, yeah.
That wouldn't be the first time I've seen a ball pop out. This is the only table in the Sharks billiard room that doesn't have ball return. And that's so that we can see them on the overhead camera after the break to see if there's any balls down.
Well, does look 18-18 as well.
Winner.
36 racks,
Amit.
and they've been shared.
No daylight between them.
Yeah, really big overcut that was. Little bit unfortunate to scratch in the side maybe. Rubilen underhit the positional shot. And this was the last thing that could have gone wrong, but didn't. Played it nicely.
Coming up to break next, Rubilen Amit. And we're back. Another illegal break here for Rubilen Amit. She really needs to make that adjustment. She hasn't been breaking well, and so far that is her biggest weak spot in this match. Oh. Chien, a little lucky there that she didn't wind up behind the 6. And okay.
Clever little shot that was.
Oh yeah.
She can play a similar one now as well. High left on the cue ball. Before ball into this bottom left hand corner. Oh, she's digging down. She's going the other way. Safety, is she? What's she doing here?
Looks like she is going the other way.
Oh, what a great shot that was.
You saw how she had to shoot it and cause that cue ball to jump up a little to change the angle. Wow.
I didn't think she could get that angle off it.
That was difficult to control. But
She's doing it again here, look.
Oh,
look what she's doing here.
She's just stunning this. There you go.
She's got all the shots, hasn't she?
Yep. That's what's so impressive about her.
So I've got a question for you, Manny.
Yes?
You said this is the first time you've seen Chien play.
Yeah?
Give me your opinion of her.
Well, like you said, she's got all the shots. And, well, when you mentioned her pedigree, okay, like Chinese Taipei girl, playing with the Ko brothers, no wonder about her talents there. She's very impressive.
Yeah, she's finished second in a couple of big Korean events as well. Also Puerto Rico Open champion in 2022 when she beat Cheska Centeno in the final, another one of your own. And she's also won the Dr. Paul Classic, which is another WPBA event. So she knows how to win. Nicely done there.
Right about now, so it looks like since we're still very early in the match, like this is 3 days total, it looks like she's just, at the moment, she's just piling on her points, but not necessarily putting on pressure on her opponent. But I'm gonna guess that real soon that's gonna be changed. That's gonna change as we get closer to the end. Anyway, here we see the replay of how all this is going down. It's beautiful. The way she's making all these shots, very impressive. Coming up to break, it's Chien.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Welcome back, guys. Ready to break off. Way 210. Leads by just one rack after 37 racks. Racing to 30 tonight. Well, she's got the break back, but has the 6 gone? It's illegal. Oh, did she make 2 balls?
She made 2 balls.
Oh, she made
on the
2
board.
balls.
Yep.
There you go then. Oh, yeah.
The 1 and the 5.
The 5.
She's got a great open shot on the 2. This is how you want to start your 9-ball rack, Mark.
Yeah, and she's lost the break just recently, but she seems to have got it back there. That's as good as she's broken all night, that, really.
Oh, yeah.
Can she get onto the 3?
Oh,
She's either got to drag it in, or she's going forward to play the 3 into the side.
oh yeah. I think the 3 to the side tracks. Oh, well, it wasn't a drag shot. Oh, hang on.
She's gone.
There. You
Not
saw?
sure what she played there.
Well, she pointed her cue to that side rail. She wanted it to the side, but she overran her position here.
Just has to make this 3, guaranteed to be on the 4 ball. Nicely done, and the 5 ball already down, of course. She made that on the break.
She planned it to the side, made adjustments, got it down to the corner, and now she's back in line with this rack.
She needs to have to be a little bit careful here for decent position on the 6. Back to the centre of the table.
Well, I think this rack's done for, Mark, but earlier you mentioned that Kelly Fisher actually stayed in Taiwan for some time, competing, practicing, developing her game. I haven't seen her play lately, but given that idea, I gotta think that Kelly should be playing amazing now. Even more amazing than she was. How did she do in the Taiwan scene? All
Sorry,
right.
what did you ask me, Manny? I just got a bit tangled with my microphone then. It's all wrapped around my chair. I'm getting excited here.
Well, I was just wondering, how was Kelly, or how did Kelly Fisher do on the Taiwan scene? On competitions there, okay.
She kind of went there early in her
Mm-hmm.
9-ball career, really.
Oh, it was that long? I thought it was you were talking about just recently.
No. I mean, the reason Wei Wei speaks English is because of Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she really took her time on that. I thought the screen had frozen for a second.
Oh no.
What a great shot that is. So once again, we're going to see a 2-rack lead, and it's a good time to do it because now she's in the home stretch for tonight.
Winner, Wei Chien.
There you
Big sigh again. She's got that 2-rack lead, which she hasn't had for some time.
Well, they've been exchanging leads, but at this moment, it's Wei Wei who's getting the better of it.
Yeah, it was a good break and run, that, wasn't it? She overran position for the 3, but recovered from it, no problem. And from there, a good shot on the 7 in the side, and then this was the key shot. Just she finished a bit short on it.
Mark of a champion. Being able to make right adjustments at the necessary times. Anyway, coming up to break next. Oh, yeah, coming up to break next, Rubilen Amit.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Did she get it? Nope.
No, it's more disappointment for Rubilen.
Yep. Another illegal break. She's made 3 in a row right
She
now.
didn't hit them too bad, you know, and that's a case of, you know, the 4 ball hitting the 3 ball. That stopped the 3 going over the kitchen.
Surely by now she's realized that she's made a lot of those illegal breaks.
Yeah, she's putting her back in because it's illegal. Just to remind you, if you've just joined us, we are playing the 3-point rule, and if you don't make the 3-point rule, your opponent can come to the table and they can either take it or give it back to you, and that's exactly what Wei Chien's just done. And she's looking to kick this from behind, send the 2 ball over to the side and hopefully get cover behind the 8-9. That's what I'm thinking of.
I think you're right, Mark.
Well, she's
But
been a
that's
bit
going to be a
unfortunate.
foul.
Yeah, it's no rail again, right?
Yep.
So she's suffering just a little bit at the moment, isn't she, Bingkay?
Oh, yeah. Must be frustrating. Can't figure out the break. Then that's the second time in this match she's fouled without hitting a rail.
Yeah, just going to roll this in pocket speed. And now look at this for a sequence of shots.
Oh, my goodness.
Just slight draw on the 3 ball. Straight on the 4's okay. 5 down the rail on the same side.
No real... Ooh!
Oh, she put some shoulder into that one.
Amazing.
If we see the replay of that, just keep an eye. It was like she dropped her elbow before she had got the cue through. So that's a let off. Had the chance to go 3 racks ahead again. We could be back to within just 1.
You just don't expect things like that from a player of this caliber. But then again, she is human.
Wasn't that a song by Rag and Bone Man?
Oh,
We're
well,
only human after all.
we're all
Don't put the
human.
blame on me.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, this is the key shot now.
Sink this in, clear the 9. Okay, she hit that with speed just to make sure she clears the 9.
Yeah, hit it very confidently, I thought. Looked a bit more difficult on camera. Maybe it was.
Oh,
She's in
trust
a hurry.
me.
She's in a hurry. She wants to catch the last bus.
Well, it's getting late, Mark. It's getting late.
What time do buses run to?
Here in Manila?
Yeah.
Well,
Is
buses
it a
run
city
here.
that never sleeps?
Never sleeps.
Winner, Rubilen, Amit.
Buses running, jeepneys running through the streets 24 hours a day. In most areas,
A
that is.
jeepney driver once let me sit up front with him
Right?
and let me change gear for him as well. I've driven a tuk-tuk in Thailand. I've done all sorts in my life.
No. I don't. I don't know if I'm gonna be seeing you driving any jeepneys anytime soon here, Mark. But anyway, coming up to break would be Way Too Chien.
I recognise them feet anywhere. Way Too Chien. There you go. Have a look at the chin over the side of the cue. The right eye right over the cue. Eyes on the prize. The 1 ball makes it. Is the 8 ball going to make it? The 7 ball has, and the 8 ball has, and she has a shot on the 2. Good break.
2 balls down on the break and an open shot on the lowest numbered ball.
Yeah, I think she's pretty much straight in on this 2 ball. Is she going to power this in and come all the way back for the 3? She is. She's going for this. Big stroke coming up, guys. We're right down the gun barrel with her. Look at this for a stroke.
Wow.
Look at this for a shot. Come on, cue ball. Has it made it? Yes. Oh,
Just
no, it hasn't.
about.
Oh, an inch. And Rubilen having a look as well. What a terrific effort.
Yeah, half a roll more and she would have had a good shot on the 3.
Great attempt. Look at this. Just a fraction more, as you say. A half a roll would have done it.
Instead, she's left here to kick at the 3.
Oh, she made it in the corner. She has. She has. No.
Oh. Almost, but not quite.
Yeah, now it's Rubilen's problem, because can she get to the 4? The combo on the 9 isn't on. That's not a plant, so she's going to have to... Oh, I don't see how she's going to get on this.
Wow.
She can play very, very high and big stroke again, the opposite to what Weiwei just played.
Is she going for the side?
I think it goes in the side. I think that's the only possible pocket she had for it, or the corner.
Oh. That was a great effort right there.
She could bank it as well, maybe, Manny.
Oh yeah. Oh, is the 9? I think the 9's in the way of the bank, but the side definitely is available.
I know one thing, that rack's in the way as well. Good shot.
Ooh. She doesn't want to have that 9 there.
Oh, that's unlucky. Now, has she got an edge of it? Maybe. No, there's
Nope.
your answer.
Nope.
So she's going to have to kick this from behind and try and get cover behind that 9 ball.
She wants to hit this full, send the 6 ball down table. She has to hit a rail. She's missed kicks like this earlier.
Yeah, this is one of those where you want to hit it hard enough to hit a rail, but you don't want to hit it so hard that you leak it out. Well, she's played it that way. That's a pretty good shot. It's gone too far.
Still a foul.
And it is a foul, yep, the same. No, it's not a foul. She caught the side rail with the cue ball.
Oh, she did? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. My bad.
That's all right. We're allowed one each. We've both used them now. We're on one foul. We're playing 2 foul rule here, Manny. One
Oh.
more and you're out.
Oh.
Fabulous shot. Fabulous. And
Indeed.
that time kept everything dead still apart from the cue arm. She's having a little bit of a neck stretch as well.
Mm-hmm.
Both players feeling it maybe. It's getting late.
We are running 5 hours on the game now, Mark. I can't blame them.
Well, she won't mind this. She will restore her 2-rack lead again. And she's just 9 now from today's target of 30 racks. In he goes. And we go out after a quick replay of that rack. And it was an incident, full one, wasn't it? I mean, there was lots happened there. Great shot there from Rubilen. And then unfortunately the 9 ball coming across.
No love from the table.
Good escape. But then this dead in straight 6 ball from near the rail killed the cue ball dead. Brilliant shot. And from then it was easy. But Rubilen will be breaking next when we come back, but she's trailing by 2 racks, 21-19.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
legal.
Good break.
Illegal break.
Yeah, but it's illegal.
There's no question about Rubilen getting balls down on the break. The problem is she's not getting balls past the head string or the kitchen.
Wei calling her extension, but it's only 10 seconds. Say Sharks have been very, very generous to me since I've been here. They've been feeding me well, been looking after me, but they're not very generous when it comes to giving extensions in this match, Manny.
Oh,
just
no.
10 seconds.
Well, think about it this way. So far, we're already over 5 hours in this match. If there was more time given on the extensions, we would be spending the whole day on this match. 24 hours. But anyway, looks like Wei left this 3. I do believe it's available here for Rubilen.
Yeah, she needs to draw back though.
Yep.
For position on the 4.
She needs this cue ball to screw back like about a foot or so. Just enough to clear the 7. Maybe 2 feet.
She might even, yeah, she is going for it. Yeah, she can get through, no problem.
Ooh, rattled out.
Where's the
But
3 though?
got it on the rebound.
She played it off 4 rails.
That's one way to put it.
Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4 rails, 5 rails.
Indeed.
What a shot that is, what a shot that is. She needs a bit of luck, she's got it, but needs another big shot here, draw shot. She's got the angle, I think, just to draw past the 8.
Well, Rubilen Amit right here is displaying the difference in styles of play between her and Wei.
Oh, she's still got work to do though. Just a little bit straight. Can get off of this rail. Leave short side on the 7.
There's your
She
answer.
really forced it over.
She shoots those kinds of shots very well. That's one of her better shots. I mean,
She eats them for breakfast.
yep. Oh, is she going to be shooting over the 9 this time?
She refuses to go away, doesn't she? This is going to be back to within 1 rack again. Yeah, now she's one of these players that's got her own bridge. She's got a pink one. And Kelly and Alison Fisher have those ones. They got black ones, but hers is a pink one, look.
Hang on.
She's lost the cue ball.
What happened there?
Well, I'll make one statement here. She definitely doesn't need the bridge here for this shot.
Well, this is now where I thought she would bring her cue ball this time on that shot.
This is a tough shot now.
This is just became a lot harder than it should be.
She's playing this into the top left-hand corner. Against the way you think she might have played it. What a great shot. Oh, yes! I thought it had dropped, and a little tap on the knee as well from Wei there. Nice to see. Appreciation of a great shot. They're having a little chat about it as well.
And for just a split second, though, I really thought that the 9 ball just stopped right there.
And just look at the measurements, the most smallest of measurements make all the difference. Wei almost got a beautiful hook on that ball. Let Rubilen see it. Bit of luck up for Rubilen on the 3. But then some great shots to finish out that rack. That one was a good shot. And this was even better. Thought about staying up. down it went. But
Well,
it's way to break next. Worth another look, Manny. What a great shot that was.
oh, indeed. And, well, I think that, like you said, we are on the home stretch and the drama is starting. But with that, Wei Chu Chen coming up next to break.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here we go. Wei Chu Chen coming up to break. Missed the one, but gets the pink 4 to drop. Does she have a shot on the one, or is that 9 ball right in her way? Okay, illegal break. Okay, and so Amit earned the right to take the shot after that illegal break, but she chooses to give it back to Wei. So Wei Chu Chen with her jump stick out. Oh, this is not going to be a hard jump. She just needs to jump the edge of the 9 here. Makes the 1. Does she have a shot on the 2? Looks like, well, a while ago this 1 ball was just partially covered by the 9. But this time around, I think this 2 ball is fully covered by the same ball, the 9. So, out of the frying pan into the fire here.
Yeah, but got to be careful as well, kicking off the back of this.
The scratch is possible.
She might actually be looking to make this, you know.
Looks like she's kicking the top of this 2 ball.
Yeah,
There
she's
you
looking
go.
to make it. Deserved a bit of luck there, and I think she got it maybe, just raising her hand.
Rubilen has a piece of this too. Not much to do with it, but I think she can get that cue ball behind the 3, using the 3-6 as blockers. Hang on. Is she looking at something different? She's kicking from the top.
She's trying to make this, that's why. Oh, she's missed it
Oh,
altogether.
that was a surprising
Yeah,
choice.
she hurried that one because the clock was going off.
Yep. Granting ball in hand here for Wei Wei. And 7 balls left.
Once again, we could have a 2-rack lead for the young lady from Taiwan. Made sure she left herself plenty of angle to get up for the 5 ball. Still a bit of work to do here though. Look, they're all in a diagonal line, but she's got to keep going up and down for these. From here to the 5, down for the 6. It's one of them, isn't it? Where can I put my bridge hand? A little bit too far to have it on the rail, a little bit too close to have it on the table. So she's kind of gone halfway and half, hasn't she? Look.
Well, good compromise there.
I remember seeing at the US Open, Roberto Gomez, one of your other great players. He was on the final 9 ball. It was heel, and it was a similar situation to that where he just couldn't make up his mind where to put his bridge hand. And there was no shot clock on the particular table he was on. And he spent over a minute and a half keep changing from one bridge to the other, on the table, on the rail, off the table, on the rail. In the end, he made it.
Looks like she's gonna roll this off that rail. Just follow onto that left rail, spin it off in line with the 8.
Look at that for a shot. She really does play those spin shots so well, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Inside English, no less. I wonder what she's fancying here, taking the 9 to the side, or she's taking it to the corner. There you
There's
go.
your answer. Once again, it's going to be a 2-rack lead. And she's just 8 away from the target of 30 today. And they're going to be back tomorrow to do it all again, though. And the day after that.
This is going to be a tester for both players. Race to 90. But here we go. That's the shot. And that's the shot that did Rubilen in for that rack. All way to Chien from there.
A nice round of applause for the editor as well. He's doing some great job on that editing, isn't he? So we get to see the highlights and we're going to get to see more. We're going to have a break off from the Cebuan Rubilen Amit next. Welcome back, guys. Bingkay, Rubilen Amit breaking off. She's made. Oh, it's illegal though. Scratches the head once again, and that's been her big Achilles heel tonight. Has been the break. Made the 1 ball, no problem. But then look at that 2 and the 3. Look, racing to get over the line. I don't think the 7 ball did either.
Yeah. Bingkay just can't seem to get or make the right adjustment on her break, Mark. Like you said, that's been her big Achilles heel all night.
Can she draw onto this 3 ball now? Move the 3 ball off the rail. Oh, she's playing safety. Oh, and she's caught the 7. Well, that's changed everything.
Well. But I don't see any shot here.
Straightforward safety, Manny,
Yeah.
but as you say, no real shot on the two.
With,
So we get a good safety in Rubilen. Oh, she's gone for it, has she?
no, I don't think so. I think she was going for a safety, but didn't work out the way she thought it would. Now, similarly, Wei has a shot here, but position on the 3, it's asking a lot.
What a shot that is. What a shot that is.
There you go. She did that beautifully.
She has come up with some big shots, hasn't she, at the right times as well
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
But also, equally, Manny, she's missed some big shots also.
Oh, very true, very true. But you know what? I mean, that last shot on the 2, like, seemed pretty simple enough. But for most people, they don't know what kind of control or accuracy was needed to make that. Ooh. Another hanger on the 3. It looked like it wasn't quite decided if it wanted to go into the pocket or not. Finally.
Look what she's trying here.
Oh,
She's trying to get between the 6 and the 9. Oh, she can. Oh.
She was trying to nip the 6, right?
Yeah.
To develop
develop it.
To develop the position. But the action she gets on that cue ball, wow.
She really does spin it, doesn't she?
Yep. No choice here but to go for the 6-9 combination now. I don't think she wanted to take this on, but she has to right now.
Yeah, she's got in a pretty good position to take it on as well, more or less straight on it.
I fancy her to get this shot.
Yeah, I do as well, and it'll be a 3-rack lead if she can. Shot. Great shot that was. Wasn't easy, was it?
Oh, not at all, but she made it look so easy.
23-27 now from the winning post for tonight, at least, in this race to 90. Going to 30 tonight, remember, guys. And that shot from Rubilen. Not sure what she played there, whether she actually played to make it or... But this shot from Wei Chien was brilliant. And so was that.
That was the 3 ball that was quite undecided until the very last moment. All right, so coming up to break next is the wave Wei Chien.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Way to break. You know what, Mark? Both players have stuck to their sides all night. Nobody changed sides. Way on the left, Rubilen on the right.
Yeah, good break again, and she's going to have a shot on the 2, is she? No. But she's got control of the table. She can push out. That's all you can ask for, really. Make a legal break. At least you have control. I like pushing over here behind the 6. Maybe even make the 6 ball.
There's also looking down the road. There's also a possible 4-9 combination here.
And she's left a really thin shot here on the 2. Might get this back.
Well, I don't think Rubilen is gonna give this back. She's anticipating that Weiwei would put her. She's gonna hit thin on the 2 and have that cue ball right there behind the 5, using the 4, 9, and 5 as blockers. So she, in return, she has to hit very thin here. Go back 2 rails. Oh, I think that's too thick.
No, she's good.
Oh, she's okay.
She's
okay.
good, Manny. She's good. Oh, and you can't jump this either. 7's in the way for the 2 rail the other side. She's going to go 1 rail here. We saw it go round one of these earlier on. Missed it altogether. Went round it. She's straight in the pocket this time. She'll be looking round now thinking, are there any potential banana skins for Rubilen to slip up on?
For the few times that they've had safety battles in the match so far, Rubilen has been getting the better of that, most of it. It's only the break that Rubilen seems to be at the big disadvantage. Okay, so with this, it's going to be 3 to that corner, 4 to the side. Unless she finds a way to get it to get that 4-9, but not anymore.
Yeah, she's got to be out here. Just a little draw shot.
Definitely out.
She's underhit that one though, having a little smile to herself.
Yep.
But she won't be laughing inside. Just a little bit careless that was. Took it a little bit quick, Manny.
Well, she is going at a very brisk pace.
Yeah, she had a huge overhang there of cue from her bridge hand, but managed it well. She's only a very, very small girl. I don't know how tall she is, but around about 5 foot, I reckon, something like that.
Something like that.
But big heart. There you see again, look, big overhang. That's a coach's nightmare, that is, to see that.
Well, you would see a lot of Filipinos play that way, and the very reason because of the cuter stature. Ooh. Have you ever seen Alex Pagulayan?
I was just going to say,
yeah.
An ex-Filipino of yours who's very good with a bridge because of his snooker background, of course.
Well,
Alex Pagulayan.
Alex Pagulayan, Jose Parica. They used to play with. You're going to be seeing them play with a very long bridge. There you
Goes back to 2 racks again. 23-21. Wei Chu Chen leads.
And wow. Rubilen Amit staying in step. She's a little behind, but she is right there. But with that,
Yeah, it was a great shot though that she played to hook her on the 2-ball, right?
oh yeah, very much. Okay, she could have given that shot back, but she knew that she was going to be getting the same if she did. All right, there you go.
Underplayed that slightly, and that was the start of about 3 shots in a row that she played with about 2 foot of overhang on a bridge hand of cue. And there's another one to finish it off, and she'll be breaking when we come back after a very short break.
Break.
And I'm back on my own for the last few racks of the evening. Manny is off to the provinces. He's got a long drive ahead of him now. Hope he doesn't fall asleep at the wheel. Take some rest, Manny.
Billiard.
So more of the same from Rubilen Amit there. It's a dry break. And it was also illegal, but there's no way she's getting this back. So Chien will be playing this with lots of inside, lots of left-hand spin. Look at that, it's gone wrong. Not an easy safety now either. Behind this. Clever shot. Will we see the jump cue? Both players have 3 jumps left each for today. They're allocated 5 for every day's play. So Rubilen going airborne with the air rush. She'll be looking to make this in the top left-hand corner. Cue ball should be going over towards the 3. Now it needs a bit of luck. She hasn't had any. She's left a nice straight-in shot here for Wei. Nice easy beginner. 5-ball. Well, not sure if it goes in the corner. It definitely goes in the side though. Ball just getting kissed onto it. Wei did get 4 racks ahead at one stage earlier on, but since Rubilen came back, actually came back from 4 down to lead by 2 racks. And then Wei did the same. Once again, we could be back within 1 rack if Rubilen can run these last few balls. She's digging down here, leaving the 5 into the side. Oh, she's gone for the breakout. What a good shot that was. Anywhere but straight. Another little wry smile from the little Filipino. Draw, right hand spell. She's going forward, so she did have an angle. Oh, she's played this well. I thought from that little bit of a smile she gave, she was dead straight. She was fooling us. Well, she fooled me anyway. Doesn't take much, guys. Oh, that was a bit quick. What a miss that is. Oh, she's got away with it though. She's left the possible bank shot. I think she's looking at the bank into this bottom right hand corner.
Station.
Watch the 9 ball. She's gone for it. It's there. It's there. It's a good bank shot. She now leads by 3 racks again, 24 to 21. What a mistake from Rubilen there. They both seem to be having a good laugh about everything, don't they? That's the way to play this game. Yeah, okay, she did go maybe a little bit too far, but it was pretty straight in. And then just a bit of a quick backswing there, I thought. Could have been thinking, oh, I've got away with it, but then this shot here. Very nice. Played at nice speed as well. She was looking at it, watching it all the way, stood back and admired her work. And she'll be breaking next when we come back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The wave breaking. We're hitting Sharks Great White Arena here in Manila, the Mecca of pool. Big break again, and it's legal.
Good break.
She has a look at the 2 ball, and it goes. It's a thin one along the rail, but she'll be going for it. Six away from tonight's target of 30. Just playing the safety. Oh, she's made it. She didn't mean that, but she'll take it. Oh, nicely done. Wants an angle on this 4 ball. She's got it. She might have to dig down here though to avoid the 7. It's been hard work for these girls tonight. I think Rubilen's falling asleep in the corner there. So she's got to stun this out. This is missable. Oh, what a stroke. Beautifully played. She could be getting that 4-rack lead back once again. And what a time to do it. Needs a big stroke here again though. High left on the cue ball. Here you see the cue tip. Aiming about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Left herself a longer 7. Nice angle again. Off 2 rails. Wants it to run, it's okay. So this then to restore the 4-rack lead that she had in the very, very early part of this match.
Winner, Chien.
And it's there. Job done for that rack. 5 seconds away from the next break, guys, and 5 racks away for Chien. But she's going to have to wait. It's Bingkay to break off. Now then, 2 balls, 3 ball across the line. There you go. Unfortunately, oh yes, I think 2 does go actually. I think it does go, this 2 ball. If not, she's got a very, very nice safety on. Yeah, it doesn't go. So thin off the 2. I'll tell you what, the 9 ball might even go close here. I just didn't play it with any pace. Now then, is there a gap? The wave is having a good look at it. Wow.
Extension.
Can she fit the cue ball through that gap? If she can, is there any future in the shot? Coming up to 6 hours. She's playing this with lots of right hand spin.
Good.
A decent hit. Needs a bit of luck. Well, it's a thin one. And how does she get? I think it's an easy safety on though. Difficult to play the 2 and get for the 3, so oh yes, she's going for this. And judged the angle really nicely, the path through. Believe me, Rubilen isn't finished tonight yet. She'd love to get a couple more racks and then she's right back into it. The secret to this shot, get a lot of right hand spin on the cue ball. Low right, come past that side pocket. Oh, that's a bit unlucky. At the very least though, she's got a rail first to make this 6. Watch this, rail first. Nicely done. Right hand spin naturally taking it up for the 7. I think she can just run this cue ball through. Anywhere but straight. There's the smile again. She does play with a great attitude, doesn't she? Both players have actually tonight. Draw back for the 9 in the side. So a little bit of a tester here. Yeah, and she's missed that. It was a tester, and now, well, that's about the 5th more or less straightforward 9 that we've seen missed by both players. Weiwei's missed about 3 of them. That's Rubilen's 2nd. So into the side pocket for the first 5 rack lead that we've seen. Oof!
Winner.
Almost missed it.
Chien.
So 4 racks away then. And Rubilen gave a little wry smile when she finished straight on the 8. And then this was, well, it wasn't a gimme, was it? So a little bit of emotion, and Weiwei did all she could to miss it. Oh, 5-4 now away from victory for tonight. Wei Chu Chien. She'll be breaking when we come back. Well, you could say this match has gone in waves at the moment. It started off pretty level, trading blows back and forth, rack here, rack there. We had a 2-rack lead, then we had a 4-rack lead for this young lady at the table. Threatened to go 5 clear early on, and then Rubilen came back to go 2 in front again. And now we have Wei Chu Chien, the Puerto Rico Open champion, breaking off. And it's dry.
Good break.
And look at the 1 ball for Rubilen. Oh, that 1 ball going so close to that side pocket. Good shot from Rubilen there to get up for the 2. Cue ball would be going pretty close to the 3 ball here. She managed just to hold it. That was a nice shot. It's got a decent angle on this 4 ball to just stun over for the 5 into the same pocket. Lovely little player, Rubilen. She's been around a few years, double world champion. She's been there, done it, and she's got the Predator t-shirt as well. I'm sure she'll be in Austria later in the year to try and win that 10 ball title again. Prime position on the 8 ball. No mistake with the 9 ball this time. It's going to be 26-22. We're going to be back within 4 racks again.
Winner, Rubilen Amit.
I'll tell you what I like. every single time. At the end of every single rack, both players helping to get the balls out. Our referee, Francis Matteo, working hard for the corn, so to speak. Nice shot there to get from the 1 to the 2, and then cheated the pocket just a little bit to hold for the 3. Nice drift over for the 5 ball there. Very nice finish. We'll be back. Rubilen will be breaking when we come back very, very soon.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bangkok. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Rubilen to break off. She'd love to finish as close as she can tonight. Well, it's going to be an illegal break though. And there's a shot on the 2 here. And I was just had a quick word with Kelly Fisher during the break, and she's outside practicing on one of the outside tables. And she's saying she can hardly make a ball on the break. And it's, you know, a lot of it's down to this isn't a break that the women usually play. They don't normally play with the break box. So they're normally breaking from, well, something like where the cue ball is now. That's where they'll be breaking from, or somewhere near where the 7 ball is, either side, where they're making the wing ball most of the time. Here, of course, it's a different break. Oh, what's she done there? Oh, she's finished short. I think she's snookered herself. She's hooked herself on this 4 ball.
Extension.
Just seems when she starts to go ahead, back comes Rubilen, or a mistake comes in. She's looking to just bend this, swerve it around the 8 ball. She's trying to make this in the corner. She's made a mess of it.
All one.
And this looks pretty straightforward, doesn't it, from here? Oh, it's been a long night's work for these 2 ladies. Side rail up for the 5. She's gone a little bit too far on this one. Oh, she could hold it, that's okay. Just a slow drag. Pot it a little bit thick. Drag the cue ball, just hold it. Now the 8 and the 9 into the same bottom left-hand corner pocket. And she'll be back within 3 again. Played it nicely. 26, 23.
Winner. Rubilen.
Wei was in first there with a chance. Overran the position and then tried to swerve it around. Actually trying to jump it. Didn't realise she had the jump cue out. And a really nice run out from the Filipino. And we'll be back. It will be way breaking when we come back. Well, they say the serve in tennis is huge. The break in pool is just as big. When you put it in those terms, oh, how has the 7 not gone in?
Option.
Yeah, it's illegal. I was just going to say that Chien has broken better of the two, and she absolutely caught them beautifully but failed to make the 3-point rule. And now all of a sudden Rubilen here with, you have to say, quite an elementary run out for players of this standard. Oh, she didn't go for it.
Extension.
Three-rail kick. Two-rail. Oh, look at this. Holds the hand up, didn't play it like that, but she'll take it. I was going to say she might get a little pink rest out here again. Maybe not. The extension on the back of the cue instead. Oh, she got a really good hit on that. Good effort. She was trying to make the 7.
All one.
Very close to it. Really good attempt. But got really close to the 7 ball. Unfortunately, the cue ball was closer. And she won't want to touch that 7 ball. She'll want to leave that just where it is. Well, I didn't think she'd want to touch it. Maybe she did want to touch it. Punched that over nicely. Very, very, very nice shot. Punch this out again. 8 into the same pocket. It's looking like she's going to be 3 from victory in tonight's race to 30. Don't forget, guys, we've got 2 more days to come. Lots of great pool for you. And if that wasn't enough, when this match is over on Wednesday, we have Kelly Fisher playing against Cheska Centeno.
Winner.
Nicely done. She's 1 rack closer. 27. 3 from tonight's target. And this was a lovely little roll that she got there. I think it's fair to say both players have had some good rolls. This was the shot of the rack. Got nicely onto the 7 ball. In it goes, and out I go, back with Rubilen, Amit, Bingkay, breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Oh, and the scratch and the break really has been her downfall tonight. She hit them really well, actually. Got the arc on the cue ball, and that is one of the scratches, though, we do see with the break from the box. So a chance to get one closer to the magic 30 for tonight. Yeah, and see where she just pointed her cue there. That tells me she wants to go twice across the table to get to the 4 ball. So she's left a really sharp angle here. Cue ball hitting just before where she put her chalk on that side rail and back over again. Bit of pace in this. Wants it to slow up though, doesn't want it on the rail, certainly doesn't want it in the pocket. Oh, she's overrun this by quite some way. She's got a little bit of an angle. Just cue it in nicely, just like that. Nicely done. Now, does she draw into the 9 ball? Either way, that 9 ball is very big here on this shot. Calls the extension. So it goes another 10 seconds she has. Yeah, nicely done, beautifully done. Played to perfection. Now she wants to draw this back and leave herself an angle on the 7. There you see the Aramith black set of balls. The black measles. Spinning. Aramith 100 years old this year. Centenary anniversary. Been making balls for snooker, pool, billiards, carom. For 100 years. They're doing something right, aren't they? Oh, can you believe it? Well, Chien has been breaking much better than Rubilen, but she's made more errors like that than Rubilen has tonight, and that's why the gap is only 3 racks. If it was on breaks alone, Wei would be, well, 10 racks ahead. But the odd mistake here and there. Oh, look at this. Cue ball going very close to the side pocket. And she put so much spin on that, pushed the cue ball into the 8. This isn't over yet tonight, girls and boys. We'll be back with the next one, but it will be Wei breaking off. But she had a chance there to be breaking to get on the hill, but she's still on 27. Rubilen coming back at her. Every time that this young lady pulls away, Rubilen gets another opportunity because of a way mistake. Look at them eyes. Well, if ever you needed
Good break.
to see a player focused, that was it right there. And she's actually breaking with the new gold rush break cue. How she would love a golden break right now. She's going for the bank shot. Past the 6 ball into the side pocket. She's missed it. Oh, and she's left it. So another chance. Well, she didn't arrive in Manila until late last night, around about 11 p.m. And then she got some sleep. Woke up nice and early, was in here practicing around 2 p.m. this afternoon, and then realised that the match was going to be delayed because of a previous match overrunning. It's been a long, hard-fought first day for both of these ladies. She's finished closer to the side rail than she would have liked, plus a little bit thinner, but 5 ball right over the side pocket, so no, oh, I say no danger. She's missed it. Not sure if she got a skid there, came off pretty thick. A little bit unlucky, played it nicely but just overhit it slightly. Could have done with a little more left hand spin just to slow the cue ball a little bit more off of that side rail. Oh, so close again, thought that might slide in. Oh, and she's overcut it. Oh, she's had a result though behind the 6 ball. This new Andy cloth was put on 12 days ago. So it's tightening all the time. Oh, wants this to slow, and it has. I do like Rubilen's demeanour around the table, always in control. Little looks up at the shot clock every now and then just to check, playing with good rhythm. She's coming up with the shots now. That was a decent shot, wasn't it? Rubilen, Bingkay, Amit 41 years old, would you believe it? Been playing since she was 12. Kelly Fisher started playing when she was 12. She started playing snooker. Kelly, you might have heard her in the booth with me earlier on, talking about her experience here at Sharks, first day. She's going to be joining me in the booth again tomorrow. She's going to come in every day and just have a little chat. And any questions, guys, you might have for Kelly Fisher, send them to me. And I'll ask for you. So this 9-ball to reduce it to just 2 again. And she does it. She just won't give up, will she, Bingkay?
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ready?
A very, very warm welcome back to a very, very warm Manila in the heart of the Philippines. And it's a dry and illegal. Well, I don't know whether it's illegal or not. Let's have another look at that. Yeah, it's illegal as well, so Wei Wei could give this back if she doesn't like it. It's awkward queuing, it's horrible this is, but should try and get her behind the 5 here, I would think. 1 ball up and down. Over behind the 5 ball. Hasn't quite made it. Hasn't really given up anything. It's been a hard fought day one in this 3-day race, and this goes, look, oh, what a great shot. No reward though, has she? No look at the 2. She did take a little bit of a risk there. She does have a 1-rail kick. Don't be surprised if this 2 ball, the blue 2, goes close in this bottom left-hand corner. She's got a decent hit on it, and she's got away with it. Good chance at a safety now though for Rubilen. Yeah, she wants the cue ball. Is she looking to get the cue ball behind the 5? Trying to find the gap between the 6 and the 8, and then hitting just above the side pocket. Oh, she's gone that way. That's risky. Played it well. It's another mistake and another chance for Rubilen. Yeah, and all credit to Rubilen. She's hung in there.
Extension.
Oh, dragged that nicely. Held it very well. She even might have a slight angle on this 4 ball. Stun past the 7. Right hand English as well. I was distracted for a minute, and all of a sudden a miss from Rubilen. What did I miss, guys? Well, that's a misjudged shot, that. And all of a sudden we're looking at just 1 rack in it again. Just been crucial misses at really key moments in this match tonight. I think you'd say more missed pots for Chien. It's been the dry breaks and the illegal breaks that have been Rubilen's downfall tonight. It's a nice shot played there, and it's going to be 1 rack in it again, guys. 27-26 it looks like. mentioned earlier on Manny night, this could go hill in the race to 30 tonight, and there's every chance of that happening. She's certainly getting her money's worth out of her extensions tonight, isn't she? This 9-ball to draw back to within 1 rack again. And in it goes.
Rubilen, Amit.
27, 26. Both players look at each other like a couple of boxers as if to say, are you ever going to give up? That arena is very, very lonely. And you're sat in that chair. You can't really see anyone looking because it's sort of one-way glass. And we're going to be back with the next rack. Wei breaking again. Can she get one nearer to the 30? We'll find out soon. Well, one of these young ladies will have a lead tonight. It won't be by very much, and we still don't know who's going to be leading. Good break once again, but no shot on the 2-ball. But it is legal, so she can push if she wants to.
Push out.
Push out.
Could just push just past the 3-ball and give her a really thin edge. Just kind of push the 3 out the way. And you can basically play any shot you want. Oh, she didn't want to do that. She's misjudged that.
Return.
And she knew as soon as she did it, she was getting it back. So misjudgment there from Wei. I'm sure she's getting tired now. Don't forget, she flew in last night late. Oh, what a great shot that was. A really good solid hit. I think there might be a very thin edge here though for Bingkay. Bingkay, I should say, sorry. Nice 2-rail kick. But she's left a chance for the Taiwanese. Way to Chien. Wow. What a miss. Once again, a lot of emphasis on the cue ball there. She seemed to just stab at it, really. Now avoid the 8 and she's okay. Oh, she just clipped it, but she's still okay. Wei Wei must be thinking, what have I got to do to get away from this girl? She once had a 5-rack lead. She led 26-21. So this is just a little bit tricky now. There you see, she'd love to play the cue ball off the rail and just over and nudge that 7 ball out of the way. That's what she's looking at. Perfect, great shot. Very nicely done. And now a little draw stun off of the 6 ball for the 7 into the bottom left-hand corner. She just refuses to lay down, doesn't she? Two more days of this, then we have Kelly Fisher against Cheska Centeno. And then after that, we have Rubilen, Amit and Denise Santos. Then will be in a Scotch doubles against Wei Wei and Kelly. So 3 excellent matches for you coming up, all race to 90s. So this 9 ball, and we're level once again, 27-27. It will be Rubilen breaking next as we see that mistake on the 2 ball. I'm guessing it can only be fatigue. But this shot here was delightful. Bingkay breaking when we come back after a break.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
How are you enjoying this, guys? Now you have to have Rubilen as favourite to go one rack ahead here. She's got the break. She hasn't been breaking great, but she'll be putting everything into this one. She'd love to go ahead. It'll be the first time in a long time. Oh, the cue ball. She's scratched. Oh dear. The pain and anguish on her face. And that's the second time she's scratched in that pocket from the break. Now then a chance for Weiwei to get to 28, and then she'll be breaking to get on the hill. Perfectly on the 2, just a little draw. It's a little thin, but it's okay. We know she can play with a lot of spin.
Extension.
Lots of left hand inside on this. Look at that low left on the cue ball. Absolutely killed it off of that side rail. She can do the same again on this one, high left, or she can go round the angles and try and come between the 7 and 9. Yeah, judged that very nicely. Twice across. So key shot in this rack coming up. She's got a decent angle. Middle left hand spin. Wants a bounce off the side rail. Really good matchup, these two, isn't it? Needs it to run, needs it to run. It's a little bit short. Let's see where her eyes go. Is she looking around the angles, or is she just going? Yeah, she is. Low left on the cue ball. And this is perfect. (28-27), and she will be breaking to get on the hill.
Winner. Way to Chien.
Well, it's been a long time coming. As we see, the downfall of Bingkay tonight has been the break, but she's still in there. This was a lovely shot, killed the cue ball almost dead off that side rail. So she certainly had some trouble with the cue ball in that rack, didn't she? Round the angles on 3 occasions. And that young lady on your screens, will she be smiling even more when she breaks off in the next rack when we come back to get on the hill? 6 hours, 30 minutes we've been going. Breaking off, trying to get on the hill. Way too Chien. Missed the one ball. This day is not over yet. It's been a long, hard night for these young ladies. They started late because of an overrunning match before this one.
Push.
They'll be back to do it again tomorrow. So push out. She's left the thinnest of edges for Wei Wei. I can't see her giving this back.
Extension.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Played that really well. Safety shot of the night for me, that one. Great shot. Okay, it's a one rail kick, but it's not just hitting it, it's getting it safe. Now she's looking at maybe
Extension.
kicking this into the bottom left hand corner pocket. Oh, she's going the other way, excuse me. I thought she was coming one rail on the left side rail. Oh, she wasn't far away from it.
Oliver.
Wasn't far away from it, Amit. Oh, mighty close. Still some work to do in this rack though, but this is pretty good. Just a straightforward high ball. Oh, didn't want to clip that. Just a touch of left-hand English would have helped on that one. I'll swing this round. Oh, she's just maybe going one rail again. Just off angle. Doesn't want to be awkward queuing by the 9 here. Well, what did I say? Doesn't want to be awkward queuing by the 9, and she is. Wow, she's completely mishit that one. And What a miss, and it was all because of that poor positional shot. Oh, she's going through it at the moment, isn't she? We could be going level again here, guys. It's looking that way, isn't it? She was 26-21 down. Oh, she's lost the cue ball slightly. Maybe a glimmer of hope for the Taiwanese wave. But in it goes.
Winner, Rubilen Amit.
Once again, we are level, 28-28. And that was just so far away. Can only be fatigue. Disappointment on the face of Chien. Bingkay breaking after our break. See you soon.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bangkok. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Well, we've enjoyed you watching all night, guys. Mahal kita.
Good break.
I hope they didn't just teach me a naughty word. I hope that means I love you. I love Paul, and I love all the fans watching as well. And these two have put on a great show on day one. Who's going to get to the hill first? No, didn't get the hook, but got it safe. Oh, this is a nice shot. That's a really nice shot. Maybe he didn't get the hook. Is she looking? playing
Extension, please.
a 2 off the rail onto the 8. Just called her extension. Oh, she's played the billiard. Risky shot here. Nicely done again. Got safety, but again, no real danger. Rubilen going to play thin off this. Another containing safety. The 4 ball now has been tied up slightly with the 9. Now she's looking at getting the cue ball in behind those 2. Didn't quite make it. Now then, chance to make the 2 onto the 8 maybe. Overdone it. She's going for this off the back of the 8 ball.
Extension.
10-second extension called. Tried to squeeze it off the back of the 8. Now, has she left it? These 2 young ladies have battled very, very hard all night. Coming up to 7 hours of play. It's like a full day's work, isn't it? Oh, a little clip off the 4 as well. That's worked out okay. Now then, can she make this into the side and get some kind of carom onto the 5 and the 8, or is it a little bit too straight? Might be okay, you know. So the combo. And the 5 ball will be going over towards that right-hand corner pocket as well. Nicely done. Controlled the 5 ball beautifully. Wow, would you believe it? A huge chance now to take the lead and get to the hill first. Who would have thought that at 26-21? Or even at 28-26 when Wei had that chance to get to the hill. Missed the 8 ball. And if you were to sum this first day's play up, it would be the better breaking from Wei, but the more misses from Wei as well at crucial moments. That's why Bingkay is going to go to the hill first in this race to 30 for tonight, race to 60 tomorrow, and race to 90 on Tuesday. Missed that 2-ball off the back of the 8 and just enough sticking out, and then this lovely little kiss on the 4. Nice combo, well controlled. And she was out, and that's why she is on the hill, but it will be the wave breaking off when we come back. Can she level things up? Could we have a hill match? We well could have. See you soon.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
What a match these two young ladies have put on for us tonight. Wei breaking to level things up at hill. The 1 in the side, the 6 across the headstring, the 2 across the headstring. A nice shot on the 2-ball as well. And is there a 3-9 combo for an early win? I think there is. If she can make the 2-ball and get on this 3-9, because the 3 is difficult to get on, she could be going for an early win here. That's what she's played for. Don't go in the side. Don't go in the side. Oof. I think she might have just heard me.
Extension.
Wow. Unbelievable. If that would have gone in, Rubilen would have come to the table with an easy 3-9, and now it's Chien looking to go hill on day 1. Can she make the 3-9? She can't. She's missed it. Can you believe it? Wow. Wow, Wei. We've had 57 racks. Oh, that's a good shot. Has the wave played her last shot? Has the tide gone out for the Taiwanese?
Extension, please.
Extension.
She's going to have to be quick. That's perfect. Now then, just has to be careful that she doesn't overrun this. So stun off the side rail. That's yeah. Just don't go anywhere near that 8 ball. Stay in the middle of the table. That's the safest way to play it. So she might just come past the 8 ball here. Just play it with some left hand spin. Come out to just near the spot. Oh, she's gone all the way around. She's played it well. Anywhere but straight. Just not straight. She's okay. High right on the cue ball now. Round 2 rails for the 9 into the side pocket for a great comeback and win on day 1 for Rubilen Amit. This 9 to win from 26-21 down. She's going to win it by 30 racks to 28. In it goes.
Winner.
And what a day 1 that was. Oh, a little hug there, look. And they'll be back to hug again tomorrow from around about 5:30 p.m. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you've had a great night. We'll see you tomorrow for more great action between these 2 great ladies. Thanks for watching. Good night. Mahal kita.
Legal break. Winner, L.A. Garde. break. Extension. Extension. Extension pa. Meron pa? Oo. Extension. Extension. Winner, Yansei Ansola.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bangkok. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Wait. Good break. All one. Extension. Winner, Yansei Amsola.
Handa na ba kayong tumaya sa Billiard? Panoorin ang mga sikat na bilyarista. Tumaya at manalo ng malaki. Dito sa Lucky Break app.
Wait. Good break. Winner. Yonsei and Soda.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break.
Di ba kaya? Yeah. Okay.
Winner, Mauricio Brazil.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Illegal break. Extension. Winner, LA Garden.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Okay. Extension. Winner, John Say Amisola.
Ay, kung na-skip. Parang tumakit. Ha? Parang tumakit. Hindi, na-skip yung tama.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good break. Extension. Extension. Winner, Jansei Amisola.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Winner, LA Garden.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break. Winner, Mauricio Brazil.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. All right. Attention. Winner, Gansay Amsola.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly. Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Good break. Winner, Mauricio Brazil.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Legal break. Winner, Mauricio Brazil. Break. Good break. Push. Push.
Extension.
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 Extension. Winner, Gansei Ansola.
Best bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly. Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Illegal break. Winner, L.A. Garde.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Wait. Billiard break. Return. Good. Winner, illegal.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Winner, LA Garte. Good break.
Extension.
Extension. Extension. Winner, LA Garde.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Winner, LA Garden.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Wait. Tira.
Extension.
Extension. Extension. Extension. Winner, LA Garde. Mauricio Trasilo.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Winner, Jancy Amisola.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Winner, LA Garde. Break. All one.
Extension.
Extension. Extension. Winner, LA Garde.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. All one. Winner, Johnson Amisola.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ready? Winner, Mauricio Brasil. Push. Winner, LA Garde.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Legal break. Extension. Extension. Winner, LA Garden.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Extension. Winner, Mauricio da Silva.
Best bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Mauritius, Brazil.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Great. Extension. Winner. Dan.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly. Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Winner, LA Gandhi.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Extension.
Extension. Winner, Chien. Break.
Extension.
Extension. Sean Solar.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. All one. Winner, Jansei Amisola.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. On one. Winner, LA Garden.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. All one. Winner, Mauritius, Brazil.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ready?
No. Shut. Gina, awag ko na. Oh.
All one. Winner, Mauritius, Brazil.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ready?
Isip mo lang. Sa'yo na ako. Thread.
All one. Winner, elegante.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
elegante.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Extension.
Extension. Winner, Mauritius.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Parang kinakalat na tayo ng makita. Naku, kumando.
Winner.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Wait. Winner, Mauricio Brazil.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pagcor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
Winner, Mauricio Brazil. Break.
Good break, no?
Good break.
Extension.
Extension.